3 of them.
Got a ponytail spell though.
Baby, the dyke is on the, she's on the Miss Rachel on Netflix.
Okay.
Baby.
I'm happy for her.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we're live, guys. All right, hey, let's go, Daniel.
Find out new pre-con I just got.
Dice and life hammer. You're doing a pre-con? Maybe I should go to a pre-con.
Yeah, they got some new dragons in here, timeless dragon. Oh,
If you
got a
start
new
going to
dragon
pre-con, Dad, I'm going to have to go to the Tyrannoid. Because that's a pre-con. Which is funny as hell.
I like that.
Actually, no, I think I'm just going to start it off with Daleks.
But yeah, there is a new dragon pre-con coming out. So a lot of old dragon cards just skyrocketed over 400%.
Wow.
All right. Did you
I
notice
saw that a
that
couple
Walmart
days
was
ago.
all out of bananas?
This deck actually runs Liliana Death Magister.
Yeah, they had no
It's
bananas,
the only
no
Liliana
normal ones.
they put in it though.
It was all organic.
And to me, I would rather have the swamp
Yeah,
emphasizer
it was
one.
like something happened
It
to him.
makes your swamp step before or whatever.
Yeah. To me, that's
My
way,
kids don't like
way better.
bananas anymore. Oh, Lily loves them.
Oh, there's more mana hidden throughout here too.
Yeah, Ellie will eat them.
Are you completely mana weaving?
He has to. It's a brand new deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel the need to mana weave too.
I don't care.
It's a pre-con. There's a lot of mana in this one. They had to because it's 3 count.
This is 5.
Exactly. And I never even on mine go mana heavy. I just make it where I can go the direction I need to if I need. Or I might be asleep for a turn or
She
two.
made these clips before they ended up with. So it's literally, she took all the videos she made from YouTube, and that's how she made it. Had them uploaded. Well, then you can watch it on YouTube for free. You don't
Okay, so we're doing the whole mana weave thing.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. That's not always
Sometimes it makes your deck play better, sometimes it makes it play worse.
I don't. You barely beat this deck.
I know, I did. It was barely a win.
Yeah, because very next turn, it
Yeah.
would have been a loss.
It would have been a loss.
For him. So it's
She
like,
gets really
you
close.
got so freaking lucky. He thought I was making it up.
I did, I really did. I was like, are you
like-
sure you want, am I really supposed to put you out here? You're
I'm
like, yeah.
You better,
If you
'cause
put me out, do it.
Because if you don't, it's over for you. And
Yeah.
he was like, no.
There's
I'm
no
like,
way.
I'm like, yes, it's that close.
And then he showed me, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. If you would have given me one more turn, it would have been the other direction. But see, that's the cool thing I like about playing with you guys. Because it's like, hey, if you can put me out, don't feel bad about it. Frickin' do it. Because I'm like right here at my win con.
Yeah,
And I don't lie about it. Because it,
So these are the zombies I created. Alright, those are the different ones. They're all different. Is that crazy or what? They kind of outdid themselves with this zombie deck. I kind of like what they did.
wow. I'm man heavy. Holy shit.
Are you?
Yeah. The 5 color deck, I better be. I better be man heavy. Because otherwise, I lose. I mean, granted, I only make it work with 5 mana, but
Yeah, you do.
You do it every time, right?
it's not really. You get the right combos of mana, and then it doesn't matter. that's all it comes down to is having the right combination of mana, and then with the decks I put together. And then once I have that right combo,
Oh, it's gone.
yeah,
Game over.
it's smooth. But it's like the one deck, one time I lost this past week to Daniel. I was short one freaking color. And you can tell Daniel, you can ask Daniel about it. Every card in my hand required the one color mana I was short. And I had what, 3 or 4 different mana on the field, in different ways.
Hey, yours wasn't shuffled.
Oh.
His.
Oh, you're having.
I was handing him yours.
Oh, shuffle.
You did already?
But that was the thing. It's like I was short green mana to get anything to take off. I had a red on the field.
You didn't have.
I had a white. I had nothing to tap for anything that I could utilize for green.
You gotta get that fish too.
I didn't have any search, but every card in my hand required 1 green mana at least.
Mommy said no.
And I had all the mana spread for the
Damien.
other 4 colors, but
You can use this conspiracy with yours too. Cause yours a white one, right?
I was
Yeah,
I was
mine-
discarding.
Use that, yeah.
I was having to discard cards.
13 grams for 1 serving.
Face down.
Yep.
Command zone. Okay.
In the command zone where your commander is.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've always seen those things, but I've never.
Here you go, Daniel.
I was just in this part.
It's got a weird texture.
Did you see what I was?
No, that's fine. I'll see it in a minute.
Oh yeah, you will. Oh yeah, technically, because it has to be face down.
Yep. So technically, I'm not even supposed to know
I'm really going to town on cutting your deck.
I like.
Oh wait, this is yours. There you go.
I have a land.
Oh wow, all that.
I got a land, too.
3,
I got a 4.
5, 6, 7. Next card
I got
is a 4.
Oh, you go next. I got it.
Quantum of Mythos.
Oh,
Too bad you guys are gonna miss that card.
I gotta make you shuffle your deck. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is very interesting.
I'm just gonna play this island pass.
This is interesting.
Yeah, what I was telling you now is I've been getting more guests on the TV shows. Yeah.
Yeah,
you got
8 cards for 10.
The first
I
one.
will start out by doing a Terramorphic
You know
and
Mario
a
Kart,
stack,
So
and we're gonna
power
start
up
out
in
with
Mario Party and Mario Kart. We're putting in the golf in. Yeah.
Oh, you're playing your dog?
No.
I like that. Tokens versus tokens.
Is that what it is?
It's a zombie deck.
Nice.
A zombie cycling copy discard style deck.
I don't think it has a mirror in it.
A lot of
Force
zombie.
in the play. Tap, using Terramorphic. And I go Amateur Plan.
Draw my 8. Temple of Silence in his tap, and I get a try 1.
Nice. My turn?
This is gonna be strong.
Oh yeah, he can.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay.
I like that.
I'm gonna start this already. So the Weeping Angel land is coming in.
Okay.
You like that? The Weeping. I didn't play the creature. I didn't play the creature, but I played the ominous cemetery. So I am
Okay, untap, cards for turn. Riveter's Outlook enters the battlefield. Sacrifice it. When you do, search your library for a basic swamp, mountain, or forest card. Goes in the battlefield tap. I already know it's the next one I'm looking for. Mountain. Enters the battlefield tap. So now I have green, red on the field. Red is tapped and.
It's a what? A 7/7?
What's that? No, I have nothing else.
Oh.
That's
No,
in my commander. Oh, you're in my commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Silver Legion.
That's awesome, dude. I figured it was probably because you wouldn't drive her crazy if you had technology.
Alright.
The only thing that works on it is you literally need to.
Alright, this will have to be
It can't be updated.
tapped.
I'll
Alright.
tap it this time.
It doesn't matter. Now I'm going to play Soul Ring. Tap that.
Lucky guy.
And I'm going to end.
Got the soul ring.
First soaring of the game. Yep. Draw my card. I didn't know what it was. Oh. I'm gonna do plain. I'm gonna tap you for the near signet, and I'll pass. I don't have mana to put into it.
That's fair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Command Tower, and with everybody bringing up their mana over here, I can't do that this turn. So instead, you gotta pay 2 mana for each creature attacking you.
Oh, okay.
So
I like
I
propaganda.
Untap.
didn't have a creature to play.
Card for
It's a
turn.
good fail safe for decks like
I'll
that.
play this one. And now I'm playing a sliver for 3. Each sliver gains spin 2. This creature, 2 colors, blah blah blah. Anyway, go.
Okay.
Untap.
You got the first creature of the game.
Draw my card.
For the amount of mana I got on the field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
You better have
I
something.
better have something.
I'll
on
put
the
island. I'll tap an island into the signet.
Okay, and the signet taps with blue and black.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then
I thought it was that one.
give me that, which is number 2.
I'm taking it
Yeah.
easy this time.
Yeah.
And I'll tap this for 3rd mana. I'll do a command sphere.
Nice.
I'll tap.
More mana over there.
I'll tap this for. It doesn't matter, black or white. 'Cause they're
Okay.
both gonna be-
Anything in your commander.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do a commander. And whenever I discard a creature card, I may pay 2 colorless and a blue. If I do create a tap token, that's a copy of that card, except it's a 4/4 black zombie. And I pass.
Okay.
I think that was decent for a free card.
Well,
I'm still more impressed with the other one though. That
I gotta respond to you summoning in a creature dead. So I'm playing Zygon Infiltrator. It's a 3/2 creature.
3/2, alright.
Yep. I end.
Not like you needed one with propaganda.
Card for
I don't think
turn.
nobody's paying that mana card this early.
I'll play another white
Like Ristic
mana.
Study.
Yeah.
I will play a Pharaoh's
Oh.
Shield. There you go. And you have anything on the field defending now?
1/3.
And you have a.
3/2, and there's propaganda in play.
Okay. I'm just wondering. Go, I am.
On that. Draw.
That's the right time to mention that, right? The propaganda. It's like,
Yeah.
yes, I have something blocking and propaganda in play.
Huh. I like that. I'm into this. I'll have a blue floating. And I'm going to do Wayward Servant. Now whenever another zombie I control enters, each opponent loses more than I gain one. I want to sacrifice this artifact and draw a card. After tapping it for mana in my mana pool. It'll just or whatever. Because I don't have to tap it back. So I'll draw my card.
Just a blue or whatever.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna use it for a
Colorless.
gate.
I
Yeah.
had to look at his card, chat.
Gate
It's a new deck. I didn't know what it said.
Gates Afterlife. So whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I gain 1 life. Then I may draw a card. If I do though, I have to discard a card. And then I may pay 2 colorless, tap, sacrifice this artifact, search my graveyard, hand, or library for a card named God Pharaoh's Gift. Put it onto the put it on the battlefield, and then shuffle if I search. Activate only if there's 6 or more creature cards in my graveyard, and then I tap.
Okay.
That wasn't. I don't get no triggers off that.
You're on.
I know. I'm not making nothing. Just relax.
Oh, that's too bad. Damien, you have black over there, right?
Yeah.
Can you tap the black right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Exotic Orchard kicks on them. Thank you.
I like that.
That's all I was missing to summoning my community.
I love it.
I'm gonna reveal Conspiracy, and we're gonna find the Dalek Emperor.
Eliana's mad because I took away to get another one of those things. Ellie, here, I got something for you instead.
You have a Conspiracy over there now, too.
Yeah.
Right there.
I didn't even know a creature name to call it, so I was just calling it the original commander. That
You want another one?
he's the secondary commander. But I kind of like paying 3 to get a 4/4 token of discarded, if I discard a creature.
Yeah, and then you
So if someone forces me to discard, I'm going to choose a
I don't
creature.
know.
Or if someone forces me to throw my hand away, I can just be like, alright, I tap all my mana, I'm getting a copy of all of it. You know?
Yeah.
But it has to be a creature.
Leaving it off the floor now all the time.
I like that you always have black on top. I'm going to put
You've
red.
had my lap a long time.
Okay.
I wish Ellie would do
So
that.
Dalek Emperor is in my
Yeah, Ellie
hand.
could watch shows together.
Um,
She would do that.
Let's see how many
Oh,
cards.
this one's the bottom one. But this deck came with a Godfrey's gift, though, Tony. Because I know we both have this.
Little
This
neighbor boy
artifact,
who was in the
and
hospital
you got,
for
I think, all of them.
5 days,
I'm
I
missing
think.
one of the little
They
gate.
turned to a next
Artifact
month.
side.
So we stole
Oh
it.
yeah, there was one I wanted to get there.
Again.
I have the blue one, I have the black one.
Yeah, the gate of
I'm missing the red.
Yeah,
That's the damage free shrine. I know what it
Yeah,
does.
because you got the pyramid one.
Okay, 1 mana to play my blue. I am going to tap this. Wait, I don't need to do this. I'll just go like this. Daniel,
What's up?
put the top card of your library into your graveyard.
Okay. My fucking orange! Thanks. God damn it.
All my slivers have that ability. I'm just.
You got rid of my
Yeah,
soul.
go ahead and go.
I didn't have to.
I feel bad about doing that. I should have done yours.
You actually got rid of my soul ring. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I didn't have the mana to pay for his ability, so he forced me to.
No, from the top of your library, yeah.
I'll draw my card quick.
Oh, I should have did it to
I don't
him.
have anything else. Do you want chicken?
Now I feel bad.
I have 2 or more basic lands, so this one is untapped.
Wait, is that what you drew as a land?
Yeah.
Ah.
That you would actually help me out knowing you, because I don't need any more mana.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm glad I did it to you. Not, you can just load up his hand with mana.
Exactly. I'm trying to find a way to discard something so I can start my rotation and stuff, but I don't have any way to do it.
And then
I need to mill my own hand. Discard card, and I need something to die so I could also discard, forcing my chain reaction. So I need to start attacking people.
well, I'm short one thing.
Is this give me blue and black?
I'm gonna make up.
Is this for white?
Short one thing to make this whole
I
thing
got
go.
so my black spells cost 1 colorless less to cast, and whenever I cast a creature spells, each opponent loses 1 and I gain 1.
Oh shit. You
But
go.
I only gain 1. So, now let's see, I got 3 mana left. I haven't casted the zombies, so nothing happens yet.
You don't have a destroy spell?
I'm gonna tap my pieces of black, white, doesn't matter. And I'm gonna cast a zombie spell now. When this creature enters, each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. I have to. When this enters, each player sacrifices a creature of their choice.
Onion and garlic.
But also, each player is going to lose one life,
Onion.
and I gain one. So I'll be at 21.
Scammers are trying to message me on Instagram now.
And
The
I'm going
PCH scammer.
to sacrifice my creature. I'm not going to have the mana to be able to do my first copy. I'm going to sacrifice him because he is in the battlefield. He has entered. And that will kick this off. I'm not going to pay the 3. Or no, not him. Because that's discard. One died. I gain a life for him dying. And I can draw a card. And if I do, though, I discard a card. So now I have to discard a card. I'm going to discard one. I'll pass. I didn't have the mana, or I would have continued.
This comes from tap.
Man, I wish I had that.
So I'm not blowing it back up.
Blue, colorless,
I want to slap this out.
red, and Damien's back. You play the Ronnie.
Yeah, I got a couple of big black now.
Last time you got Ellie so cute.
I'm not blowing that up. I don't know
The
who's
Ronnie
about to
kicks
come up.
off.
Oh, I didn't give me that life on the cast.
What?
That's on a May, I have to.
And you made me lose
Eliana,
a
Anna
life,
Marie.
Technically, two.
Oh, 2.
Because I casted one.
Okay, 18.
Yeah.
Eliana.
Yeah, you lost 2 as well.
No.
They're not
2?
on May. Yeah,
Eliana.
because I casted it and then
Okay.
also one entered. And I gained 2 life off that, but I gained a 3rd.
You have creatures on the field.
Yeah, I got
What are the fire adjustments?
1, 3, and a 2.
1, 3, and a 2.
I don't have the actual
Eliana.
token with me.
Eliana.
Now would be the perfect
This way,
time. I
ma'am.
don't have mana to pay
Well,
for
he's like, I don't even do that.
So if any
Ronnie
mine
now.
dies, I can't pay for it. And I am gaining life.
Eliana.
Now,
Okay, the
No.
Ronnie created a red aura enchantment token named Mark of the Ronnie. It gets attached to another target creature. That target creature is enchanted, gets +2/+2, and is goaded.
Which means if we take control of it, we can.
Goaded means it has to attack each combat if able.
Why
I
are you?
like goaded
and I
was.
can't attack you.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come here.
Go to
That also means it has to attack each combat if able.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many creatures do you have, Dad?
I have 1.
One?
That's it.
Oh, I guess my I'll just put 2/1/1 counters on so that you know that it's. Cause that's all that is a red aura token that
Doing PCH.
gives a creature +2. So
Yeah,
those,
somebody made a mess of it.
so those are 2/1/1 counters, and it also makes so my creature is goaded. So my goaded
Oh, you tripped up.
5/6 are coming at you, Dad.
I will take it. Got me down to 13. Congratulations.
And now that a goaded creature attacks, I get to investigate. So I think I get a clue.
Yeah, good thing you did that when you did. Because you won't get another shot at it.
On my end step, I get
They're
a
like the same
dollar.
height.
Load them up.
and then am I drawing a card or are you discarding?
I will let you draw cards. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not going to discard my hand. I need it for what
6
I'm about
cards
to
in my
do.
hand. I am done.
Cool. I am untapping my 1 mana because that's all I needed to do.
You got plenty of mana.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I did
There you
this.
go.
I am going. Which one gives you the opportunity to use the color he's got?
Exotic Orchard.
Good, I will destroy it.
What? You sacrifice to destroy it? Oh, yep.
Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and 3. I am playing my favorite card and equipping it at the same time. Oh yeah, and by the way, Danny, you can mail another card.
I don't know that.
You may go.
I have ways around that.
Yeah.
I think so. So I'll draw my card. I need a way to do this. Yeah.
Just missing the
Yeah.
one black matter.
I don't really like life games rain too much. I mean, it's fun. I like how you guys play it. So, Daniel, I want to attack your dad with a 2-2. That is my life drain game. I just want you to kill
Okay,
it. I want you to kill it.
I can't kill it because it says all damage will be dealt to me is dealt to a quick creature instead. So I take the 2 damage. It will deal 2 damage to him. And what creatures, I get to choose where that damage goes.
I have a 3.
That's not combat damage anymore.
And that no damage
got around as
I can take.
propaganda.
That's damage to anything. So
Daniel, you can take the 2 damage. Direct.
I wanted my creature to die.
But you could have also, for the chat, he could have dealt it to any source.
Any damage dealt to me or anything is dealt to my creature. Any amount of damage dealt to my creature is redirected to anything.
Anything, yeah. Player,
Player,
creature.
planeswalker, creature, it does not matter. And it's any amount of damage.
Yep.
You guys suck.
Well, Daniel comes at me. I
Lord.
can just turn around and send it
I'm
right
doing
back
Lord
to
of
Greg.
a keep.
How many creatures do you have blocking?
I
a
don't
person-
need to block.
So now,
All damage is dealt to me is dealt to my creature. My
Actually, I only
creature
need
is indestructible.
one.
Any amount of damage that's dealt to it is dealt to another target. Any target. As you just found out.
you guys are gonna lose 2. I'm gonna gain 2.
So even if you use a minus 13, dealing 13 damage to all things on the field, it goes right back to
Can
you.
you repeat the
All
so it-
damage
Okay,
is
it dealt to
me,
the creature,
and the creature takes no damage.
If it's dealt to him, it gets dealt to the creature. So
and then the creature gets dealt to.
Anywhere.
no damage.
Anywhere.
But the creature would still be
It's indestructible.
The creature deals the damage to that. That source. That's crazy. There you go, chat.
It's
Look
a
at
broken combo. There's only one way I can break this.
So I
even
casted
further.
a spell. It was 1 cheaper from that. You guys lost 1 life from that. For me
I will
casting.
take the 1 damage and send it back at one of your. You have a 1/1 on the field?
Yeah, I do not.
Oh.
I got 3, 4,
You're
8,
sending
5,
two.
6.
Oh, I'm sending 2. Your creature did just die.
Oh,
Nice. I
Rip.
did still gain the 2. Now, because the creature died, I'm gonna gain 1. I am gonna draw, and I have to discard a card.
It's
by
the only
drawing.
2 he had on the field.
Is it?
So I will draw.
I have a way around your card.
Now I'm gonna discard.
No,
Thank
you don't.
I do.
Thank
I'm
you.
really sorry.
No, you don't.
So now,
Because I know what you're planning on.
No, you don't.
Returning it back to my hand. You can't
No,
target.
worse than that.
Okay.
I have to discard a card.
By the way, you can't target it. You have to target the thing on top of it.
I know how that works. It's great because the creature. It still states that the creature is dealing the damage.
So
That's
This
the
is
wording
the
I'm
creature.
looking at right there.
there's a creature I'm discarding.
Is this your?
I am tapping.
Is this on your end step?
No, this is my second main phase. I did the
Are
battle
you discarding?
because I had a creature die, and I may draw, and if I draw, I do have to discard.
Okay, gate to the afterlife. Okay, yeah.
So I'm paying the 3 now, which I'm tapping 1 into this, and then this. So I'll have 1 mana left over. I'm gonna get a 4/4 token that's a copy of it. of the creature I discarded from them.
Oh, so instead of being a 5/3, it becomes like 4/4.
Yeah. And it has the regenerate and swamp
Blah, blah, blah.
cycling, which I could have cycled it to discard it if I wanted to.
It's
Actually,
gonna take my whole turn just to stop the creature dead.
Where is who's the twisted one?
You're wasting your time attacking me.
I'm not. I'm not wasting my time when I play this card.
Any damage dealt to me or my creature is redirected to somebody else.
So yeah,
No, anything dealt to you
I'll just
is
say-
dealt to the creature. It's
Anything
dealt
dealt-
to the
no.
creature.
Anything dealt to it, me, it doesn't matter.
Let me read the
I'll do
card.
it like that.
Okay, so this says that.
To you is dealt to equip creature instead.
Now read this one.
We're all 1/1, so it's a 5/5, discard
It's
it.
indestructible. So it doesn't matter if you've got that thing to whatever.
I'll
It
pass.
still deals it. Still gets dealt damage.
Oh wait.
Even if
still
damage
bad.
is 0, damage is still being dealt to it.
It doesn't destroy it.
No, I'm
It's
just
prevented.
I'm saying damage is still being dealt to the creature, and that's okay. Is my turn?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking
If
about.
you're talking about death touch,
No,
it's
no.
not death touch. You're
Path of
getting-
Ancestry comes and tap.
talking about trample.
I'm attacking you with Davros the Dalek Creator.
What's it do?
It's a 5/6, and at the end step I get a $3 if you.
Okay, the cool thing about it is I will take it on my 5/5.
Uh-huh.
I'm not taking it direct. I'm taking it on my 5/5. So any damage that's dealt to it is sent right back to you, which is I will send 10 damage right at you.
What? How's it 10?
No, it will take 5 damage from that and redirect it back to your creature. Your creature just took 10 damage. Being a 5/6 or not, it's irrelevant. You just killed off your creature. Because it's any target. I could have sent it at you, instead I sent it back at your creature. So your creature died. You
No,
took 10
the
damage.
master formed a new died instead.
Okay.
Because master comes in, Davros gets exiled underneath it.
You can't cast during battle phase.
It has flash.
Does that flash? You have to cast it before. During battle phase is a total separate phase. There is no summoning. The only thing you can use during your battle phase are instant or reaction spells that you already have on the field. Casting cannot be done unless it's an instant card. during
Okay,
battle.
sorry. That was played before.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, you want to sack it instead of the guy dying, that's fine. I don't care. I'm just letting you know for future reference. You can't cast spells.
How could you block the creature though?
No, I took it on my creature.
You can't take a menace creature on your
Oh, you're right. So I have to take
So
it
we
direct.
go back to that, okay?
Okay. So here's the
Because-
thing. I will take the 5 damage. It will be dealt to this creature. Then it'll redirect the 5 damage back to your creature. Either way, your creature's still dying.
It is a 5/5 or a 5.
His is a 5/6,
Then I flash Weeping Angel.
and it would still kill it.
Well, now damage dealt to it is that is dealt to target creature is
And yeah.
when it's dealt any damage, it shuffles the creature into your deck.
I didn't. I think it has the test creature, not that one. I did not send it at your Weeping Angel.
Okay, well I flash Weeping Angel.
That's fine. You can do that. Weeping Angel can't be used as a blocker though for the damage. That's the thing.
I am.
So it says any damage. What does Weeping Angel explicitly
If Weeping
say?
Angel would deal damage to a creature, prevent that damage, and that creature's owner shuffles it into their library.
Okay, so like damage would be dealt
To the
creature.
So if it attacks you now, and you take it direct, it deals damage to your creature. Weeping Angel deals damage,
Oh, I see. What you're
and
saying.
then your creature gets shuffled into your deck.
Good idea. I see where you're going with that. That's a good idea.
Around it.
Yeah,
I
that
like
is.
that.
So what do you got on the field defending anyway?
2/2 and 3/4.
Okay, I should probably.
Actually, I did get another clue token because the Ronnie's equipment was still on it, so I get another clue. Oh, there it is. Mark of the Ronnie.
Red, white. Okay, so I got red, white, and one colorless there, one colorless there. Just gotta switch to the other two colorless. Also just get +2/0. What do you have on the field defending?
1 sec. I need to put 2 on it because there's 2 clues.
Because all slivers get +2/0. All slivers have this creature deals 1 damage to target effect.
Okay, so I have Weeping Angel, which is a 2/2. Dalek, that's a 3/3. And the Ronnie, that's a 5/6. And you have to pay 2 mana for each creature you're attacking me with. For propaganda.
Oh, look what I got. You know, I think I'm just going to do this the easy way.
This is our side of the docs I don't want to see.
What's your lowest creature?
Lowest creature is a 2/2.
It's been very defensive. I've never seen it play this way. It's not horrible, but it's very defensive.
I'm getting mana screwed really bad over here.
I you know what? I am just going to go like this, Danny. Mill 1 card. Just mill a card.
I just don't have a way to start my discard. If I had a way to
I'm going to
start
save
my
this 2
discard,
mana. I'm going to save the 2 mana.
I'm gonna let you read Weeping Angel. Let me tell you. Because did you play a non-creature spell?
Nope.
This is a creature card, though.
Damage is prevented and the creature shuffled into their deck.
Oh. And then you could be like, oh, you did that, so it's not a creature. You can't target it now.
Yep.
I like that.
You see, I played 2 creatures, so email the card, I'm good. I'm missing the 1 swamp.
I am going to 1 into the segment, 2 in the cycle. Not a creature, I don't get a bank up from it, but I want to drop it.
Yeah, actually, that's what. Is it land cycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for the cycle.
You right there is ones that say
Just
discard
search for it,
this
look for
for
it.
planes or yeah.
That's why I had to sorry. I didn't mean to question you.
No.
But at least you know why.
I actually had to read it too. It's a new deck, so I was like, "You got me curious."
Yeah, it is.
Like, I
Just
just
straight
saw
up discard. And 2 to draw a card. You can't beat that. Better mana spent drawing than.
Yeah, exactly.
I kept the 2 mana for a particular reason.
I'm gonna play. I own a plane and an island, so it comes in untap. You got 3/4? You got a 5/6?
No, it's a 3/4 with the Mark of the Ronnie.
So it's a sweet. You could kill my creature. I want to send a 5/5 that has regenerate.
You want me to destroy it?
Well, because it gets +1/+1.
Here's what I'm
Awesome
talking about.
zombie.
You're attacking me with it?
Yeah, and
I'm gonna block it on the Weeping Angel, and when Weeping Angel prevents your damage, your creature gets shuffled into your deck.
Prevent the damage, huh?
Now your creature
I'm gonna
shuffled
pay
into your deck.
Q and make sure it has menace. So you gotta block with more than 1 creature.
It's a what?
It has menace now, all zombies.
Okay, well, the Weeping Angel
5/5.
and then the Dalek. So now,
it is
Weeping
gonna
Angel.
die.
No, because
he
when
gets to choose
when the
all,
weep
because
when the
the
Weeping when Weeping Angel is dealt damage, your creature gets shuffled into your library.
Alright, it's
He
gonna
gets to choose. Wait, what's the weeping? It prevents all damage?
When
back
if
into the library.
Weeping Angel would deal combat damage to a player, prevent that damage, and that creature's
Oh,
owner
that's not
shuffles into their
to a
library.
player though.
Combat damage to a creature.
When it would deal.
No.
No,
If it
when
deals
an
damage,
opponent casts a creature
no,
spell,
the second one.
isn't a creature until end of turn. You didn't play a non-creature spell.
Not yet.
Okay, so it's still a creature.
It's still a creature.
If Weeping Angel would deal
Combat damage to a creature, which it just did.
which it did, prevent that
Damage is prevented.
so he takes no damage.
No damage.
Gotcha.
And
that
your creature
creature
gets
on-
shuffled into your library.
Which happened.
Alrighty. You want me to kill it? It's like, nah, I'm gonna do something better.
So I'm gonna cast now.
It was a creature spell.
It
So
was.
it's a creature spell.
Okay, now the Weeping Angel isn't an angel until end of turn.
I could have done that the other way,
You
but
should have done it. the
I
other
wanted,
way.
I wanted to discard and get another 4/4 token. So when it enters, you lose lives. You get to redirect some life. I get to gain a
What
life.
How
is
much
it?
life?
Damage.
It's one.
14.
And
It deals
damn you, Daniel.
damage dealt to you, gets dealt to your
I'll give
creature.
it to you.
Oh, I'm getting damage. Okay.
Cause I got mad.
We still going?
I like me.
Oh yeah, we're going.
All right. You can go, Daniel.
Oh, man.
He's the one that causing you the most problems.
He
Yeah,
is,
some
he really
I,
is.
I'm just sitting back going, don't deal damage to me.
I have to have damage. I need a creature to die to start getting stuff on the field.
Well, I'm just sitting back, man. I don't have black mana.
Well,
so-
I'm scared you're gonna do
Yeah.
something to my Ronnie.
me?
Or my Weeping Angel. So what's gonna happen is I'm putting the Master formed anew underneath the Weeping Angel. And then now the Master form anew is basically Weeping Angel, and when it leaves the battlefield, Weeping Angel comes back in from you phase out. And you know, I'm scared here, so we're gonna start the Toy Maker's Trap. At the beginning of my upkeep, I secretly choose a number between 1 and 5 that hasn't been chosen.
Oh, I love this.
If an opponent guesses which number you choose,
Yeah.
then you
I've
reveal the
gotta
number
say
you
hi.
choose. If they guess wrong, they lose life equal to the number they guessed.
And any
And
damage
you draw a
that we
card.
take gets directed to something else.
If they
I'm
guess,
purposely
if-
gonna guess high.
if they guess right, sacrifice the Toy
You
Maker's
gotta make
Trap.
sure he doesn't choose what you're choosing.
Yeah, he won't even ask me because he says target opponent. He gets the pick. I don't. It's not.
And opponent.
Yeah. So he gets to pick which one.
And I'm getting a life. I was just sitting there like, kill my stuff. You don't want it? Fine, I'll gain mine.
Well, I already dealt him damage.
Yeah.
And then I redealt it back.
You want to
So-
attack me? I have creatures I'd like to kill off.
Oh, he could easily kill them off.
I'm ending my turn.
Whoa! Look at that.
I was not gonna do nothing special.
Sure you weren't. I'm a mana short because somebody got rid of my mana that I needed.
I just need to discard stuff or stuff to die so I can discard.
Okay. One white.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have enough to bring my commander back in.
I have the perfect artifact that should go in the precon to cause this rotation.
Okay, so
Where I set, it's the Alter Dementia, or well, that or the fresh.
do you have defense against flying?
No.
Do you have defense against flying?
But remember, you got
Yeah.
to pay propaganda for each creature you're attacking with.
Yeah, no, I don't. I can take flying directly.
What's your life total at?
I have 27.
I'm concerned about him getting a certain
I'm
number.
down to 13, dude.
I'm more concerned about him getting over a certain amount.
I'm not playing that 21 ways to win.
You know, it takes 5 in the air.
I deserve that.
I am down
I am.
to 13.
Yeah. Hopefully that bought me enough time.
The only thing I'm gonna do when you go before you draw your card is I'm gonna tap something and make Dan and Mill.
Oh, I
There you go, Dan and Mill.
God damn it! My temple false god.
Oh my God!
You asshole.
Every time I decide to mill him,
It's the card I need.
it's either a soul ring, and now it's the false god which taps for 2.
God damn.
Oh man!
You really
you're
my
just
deck.
I'm trying to kill stuff. I have it separated.
I'm milling stuff out of him that just
I need it.
he don't care. I'm weakening his mana thing. You don't need half of what I'm doing.
And if it gets milled into my graveyard, I can pay 3 copies of thing, and it's like, so it benefits me if you mill me. So,
But I haven't milled anything good from you or you. But I milled a lot
What's
of good
your
stuff.
life at, Dad? Are you still at
I'm
20?
still at 13.
You're at 13?
Yeah, you hit me.
Oh, cool. We're tied.
damn.
Hey, I think I'm gonna have to make you lose like 15 life.
I'm gonna attack you with
Do you want to do that?
2/2, a 2/3, and they both have mana. 2/2 and a 2/3.
Okay.
Because I only want you to be capable of blocking one. And if one of them dies, I will draw, you will lose a life, and you will lose a life, I'll gain a life, and draw a card.
Are you
But
paying,
he'll
are you paying 2 mana for each creature you're attacking me with?
Yeah.
You got to pay propaganda before you can even talk about attack.
And then
Yeah, it's 2 for each.
It's 2 for each.
Yeah.
Can you pay for everything you're attacking me with?
Yeah, you did. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Or you one shot. No, you got
No,
it.
I got it. And I had to keep perfectly as a 3 mana.
So
okay,
now,
so
for chat, which creatures are you attacking me with?
2/3
Okay.
and a 2/2. But it's a 3/3 and a 2/3. Because other zombies get the 1/1, not him.
Oh, I played that card before,
I like
Danny.
that card.
I'm glad he doesn't have the blue.
Okay, so
I haven't cast it.
Oh, I forgot
The
to
angel
tap it.
will-
I'm going to go ahead and. Alright, so the master and then the Dalek, which is the master is Weeping Angel, will block it. This blocks it first, so your creature gets sheltered in your library, and I'm going to take 2 direct.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And you still didn't
I'm
know
so
it.
fucking tired. I'm tired of freaking drawing lands, man. I'm sitting here feeling like I'm in a.
Well, I keep getting rid of all the other stuff. Sorry.
Alright.
You better hope you can shuffle it again. Watch him get a land.
He did!
Did he get a land?
He showed me his hand.
Is it a
You gotta
land?
hold your hand.
I had to discard. Now.
Yeah, no one doesn't have land cycling.
Yeah, no. None of the ones in my hand there. I'm like sitting here. Where's the cycle, man? So I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna tap and sacrifice this.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to search for graveyard hand library for God Pharaoh's gift. Put it onto the battlefield. And
What do you think of the new
separate-
AI stuff, Mom?
And this is only if I got
The music.
6. No, I don't. So I can't do it actually.
That's
You have to
all
have
the
6
AI.
creatures. 6
I put
creatures
the
on
lyrics
there.
through the AI and then it
Next
made
to
the
6
song.
or more. So I actually can't do that.
Yeah, that's
Tap
Suno.
that mana.
Suno is pretty cool.
He can't do it because he doesn't have the number.
Oh, pass. I was gonna use that. as
What do
my
you have
alternate.
blocking now?
I have a 1/3.
Oh, then sounds like you're gonna get hit with menace.
I like that.
Oh, did we lose any life?
All the ones, and I gain the draw in 1 life, so I just gain 1 back. So yeah, you guys will take 1 and
I'm
you.
gonna tap.
Daniel,
Wait.
you can take the extra 1 damage.
I'm done 10.
Huh?
I'm done 10.
Because he dealt with each an additional 1.
I actually, I have to put this back down. Untap, upkeep. I got, what number?
Yeah, he doesn't want me to do it.
You just killed it.
You hit 3?
You got it right.
You
That's
killed
the first time I've
Toy
ever
You
Maker.
killed it the
You
first
killed
time.
Yeah. Usually he gets all of them on me.
Okay, now I draw my card.
I'm happy he didn't this time, not even one. Creatures, man, what? There should be a little more try in here for the lands or cycle.
I think it should be more basic
You
landscape.
to play Talisman of Dominance.
Yeah. They brought some back in there, but I don't think I just threw into any of it.
It's
I want to
4
get that card.
cards.
I've never seen what that card looks like. I've always seen the name
So
on it.
I'm sacrificing both those clues to draw 2 cards.
I like that.
That's why I was like, You have enough? You spent 4 mana to draw 2 cards?
And I got my mana that I needed.
Ah,
So hey, if my commander dies, I'm gonna let it stay in the graveyard. I want to sit. 'Cause I don't exile none of the cards in the graveyard. I just have to have it.
What do you have blocking?
I have it 1-3.
Okay, now unfortunately for you, the Ronnie has to also attack you because it's goaded. So a 5/6 is coming at you and a 3/3. And you know what? Also a 2/2.
The 2/2, I like that. I'll block that on my 1/2.
Okay, there you go. And
So
then your
here's
1/3
this
gets
three.
shuffled into your library, and then it goes back to your command zone.
Yeah, I like that. It'll just cost 2 more. I got.
well, that means you actually have to shuffle your cards now.
Yeah, you do have to shuffle.
Yes, I do have to do
Because
that.
the day is shuffle.
Did Ronnie deal you damage? Then I get to get another clue.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Ronnie did get me. Hey, maybe this life should help me out. I don't mind taking the damage. I get the life back. I need something that's not.
Alright, I feel like I got some revenge on you. I put you down.
Here,
I put him down closer to what we were at, Dad.
Hey, I am.
I gotta take a leak, dude.
I told you I'm taking this t-shirt.
Hey,
I'm gonna
after
put
I
this
realized
down
I put you down to 13, I was like, wait, I'm sorry.
I knew if I attack you, you're just gonna direct at him. You're not gonna go after my creatures because you know I'll pay the 3. I have.
I'll just go after your life directly.
Exactly.
Because your life gain cannot keep up with this amount of damage it can do.
Not where it's sitting. Not even where it was. Now the regenerate over here.
That could help.
That. But he has that stupid shekel shit.
I know. Well, see, that's just it. I can hit him directly above without hitting him.
I would have saved that and made it where that was his only damn creature, and then made it where he had to sacrifice it. But
As soon as I get the black man, I hate to say it, GG.
yeah, you're missing the black. That's it. I've been waiting and looking over there the whole time. And I can't.
Hey, Darian,
Huh?
I had to fire my mod on my Minecraft server.
Why?
Well, he was spamming in the Minecraft chat. It's like, dude, that's the
He does?
opposite. Sorry, yeah. That's the opposite thing that I hired you for.
Yeah.
No, because he was supposed to moderate the chat. And he was spamming in the chat. So he was doing what he was supposed to
Is
stop.
that the same one that was custom?
Bingo! Did you
Got
get
it.
the win?
What do you got on the field defending?
Me? Nothing.
What do you got on the field defending?
Nothing. I got 15 lives.
How's that freaking
GG,
undone?
good game.
Hey, I sent his creature into his deck instead of killing it. And I took the other one direct.
Read it.
Also, there's one more for each other
Read it for the thing.
There you go.
All
He wins.
slivers get 1/1 for each other sliver. So even the 7/7, even though he doesn't have haste, he
1, 2,
does
3,
have
4.
haste,
There's 4,
Hey,
5.
Dad.
So they
All
get
slivers
Dad, do you have
tabs do 1 damage. They all
Wait.
have.
What's your life total?
do you
left?
have enough mana to attack me?
I only have to attack you with 1 creature.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
How many you got?
What's your life total at?
10.
Yeah. He has a 7/7 that gets 1/1 for each. He has 4.
1 creature
1/1
for 2 mana.
I'm dead.
3/3. It's 1/1 for each.
Actually, I have 3 mana left.
5.
Oh shit.
There. I tapped the 1.
Yeah,
They
he only
gave
needs, and he only
and
needs
then
to
that-
attack me with 3. And I'm dead.
And then I got 1 in the air that I can't get to.
Exactly, and that air damage I can't prevent. I couldn't prevent it. Look at this. Man.
I actually won! 1!
Hey, you got me. My next card, dude, I was finally going to get my main commander. I'm going to do the other commander, because you know what? I'd rather be attacking, drawing, and discarding. This little whenever I discard crap was nice, but I don't have a kickoff route. I'd rather have him where he kicks off when I attack. Then I could be more defensive, so if he shuffles...
I actually had 4 mana.
4?
Yeah, because he costs 1 of each color. Black, red, green, blue, white. He comes into the field and then gets paid. Yeah, so I actually had extra mana. So I technically could have gone at the end of the two, but that's good.
That was a good game though. I liked it.
See, Daniel realized he couldn't. Once I could just take the damage directly and then send it towards the damage.
Yeah, it was over after that.
He's like, that's messed up.
Well, I couldn't do nothing.
And I detained him by killing the one thing that lets him utilize your black mana.
Yeah.
That detained him
I
long
wasn't
enough
able
for me
to.
to
I
get.
wasn't even able to summon in the Dalek Emperor because he kept sending my mana to the graveyard.
Tony, all I needed was that next turn. I would have got
Oh,
that.
too bad.
I
He didn't get his extra turn.
You sent my soul ring.
No, I could've got rid
You
of
sent
his
my
Yeah, I
Dark
took his
Orchard.
mana.
You took twice. No, 3 times. Temple of False God too.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, I wouldn't have had the win. I would have killed his angel. That thing would have died.
I went
And
right
that's all
over
I
the.
wanted.
I was
wanted
going
to see an
over the
angel.
top of his angel. It
Hey,
didn't
what do
matter.
you think about that?
Yeah, it's like, how are you an angel? You don't have the ability to fly.
Yeah, that's what I didn't get.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get the one card I wanted, which was had slivering cycle.
Well, with the Weeping Angel, I guess, because it's the Weeping Angel is stone.
Right. Right. That's too bad.
I like it using that. There's flying in this deck. I just didn't get it drawn.
Went from 10 to 0.
Zero?
One creature.
10 to 0. That's what it was.
Man, he got me good too.
Yeah.
Those Slayers.
You attacked me, and I'm like, okay.
I should.
Send that right to your deck.
If I would have played with this other commander, I would have actually got some more draw ability.
I told you it was on the field.
No, I know. But if I attacked him, he would have sent it directly at you and killed you
Yep.
off. And then he would have went at me because my damage would have kept doing that. If I attacked.
Damage me, damage to you.
So-
damage. I gain 2 and do 1
Yeah, I
damage.
shuffled that.
Okay.
So he wouldn't want to take me out first because then he wouldn't have that damage route to keep putting at you.
That wasn't why I didn't go after
No, I know.
Daniel. Daniel stopped going after me, so I stopped going after Daniel.
But I kept
Yeah.
doing that.
you
so I
kept doing
couldn't-
the 1 damage, so he had to take it.
I wanted my creature
I got
dead,
pinged
and
to
you
death,
weren't
dude.
doing
I wasn't
got
going to
pink
kill
food.
your creatures,
A lot of them dead.
and I didn't want to kill off Daniel's because you know what? I wanted to see Daniel whoop your ass with them. I'm like, how much damage you send my way? Daniel, just take the 1 damage. I'm not even going to hit your creature with it. I don't. You know,
I like that actually. I think it's pretty much
I
I
am
wasn't
going to
scared.
take a break.
Yeah, I was gonna take
Yeah.
a punch.
Damn, that was a good game.
That was
That was close.
That was.
The other side of the Daleks out on the sea. Defensive as hell because they couldn't get the creatures out.
I liked it though.
Yeah,
I never saw your deck do. I saw the Weeping Angel before, but I never had it really stop me doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd stopped me many times. I hate that frickin' Weeping Angel.
I don't mind it. It's a decent card.
Oh, it's a decent card, just not when it's used against me.
Yeah.
I mean, that Weeping Angel is broken.
Well, because if
Are you still playing the same deck?
Yeah. Now he's got to be like, I gotta use this against that.
No, I am not using my elves against
It's
you.
like Planeswalker deck.
Because I actually need. No.
Why not?
No, I've done the Planeswalker so many times. I don't want Daniel to get pissed off about Planeswalker deck.
Okay, your dragon deck. I think that's.
No, because then it just goes right over the top of it.
Yeah.
He played that. He played that
That
last
is so
Sunday.
offline.
Every deck you're talking about here, he played every single one of those on Sunday and kicked my ass with them.
Green Black Elves.
You can watch back the stream because that's exactly what happened. He's like, I didn't use this one, I didn't use this one, I didn't use this one on Saturday, so I'm using them all day.
He's right. Oh, all right. Even better. I like their choice. He's not a good choice.
Now we were live on that one.
Yeah, I'm deliberately picking decks that I did not play last week. Oh, what's going on, little one? She's happy now. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Did you see how much Monster energy drinks went up to?
Yeah.
I saw one package down to $40.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. Inflation, man. You guys are the ones who wanted Donald Trump. Yeah.
So Tony,
Oh no, it was not him.
Tony.
I said I wasn't gonna go political today.
so did you see why a altar of Metro or Frank's altar would be perfect in the deck?
Rexine Ultra would be better.
The commander with the altar itself, you need one creature that's it and it starts.
Okay, so there's a
Excuse
way
me,
I
sir.
can- You can go infinite with the
I gotta smoke some of my vitamins. You ever hear Pure? You should look it up.
Hey.
It's like one of those, you know those you put the water in and then it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, little one.
She's alright.
They it plus the smoke in the air. That's basically what this is. This is water vapor and vitamins.
Oh, nice.
So it's gonna help me quit smoking.
Oh, nice. That's what I want.
Yeah.
two zombie creature tokens. Oh. Okay. So what you're doing is you're taking grave crawlers and stacking it to a Delta dimension. And you get a black mana. Well, grave crawlers say, as long as you have another zombie on the field.
Smoking Pure now, guys. Literally, that's what it's called.
So when you end up with a 2/2 zombie
Bought the sample pack.
on the field, you can now cast grave crawlers from your graveyard. Because you have another zombie. Then, well, Friction Ultra gives you 1 mana per color. By sacking 2, you get 1 mana of any color. So you're recasting grave crawlers from your graveyard because you have that 2/2 zombie creature token. You go infinite. You go infinite. By sacking the grave crawler, you generated 2/2 zombie creature tokens because your creature died. Now here's the broken part about it, okay? If you've got chromatic that says any mana can be spent for any color, hold on. You're generating a bunch of infinite 2/2 zombie creature tokens. And you're utilizing, well, any color. Any color. Yeah, any color. Okay. So, and every time you sack Gravecrawler, you're producing 1 black mana. You do that 100 times, you can start sacking your 2/2 zombie creature tokens. Because it does not say non-token.
You hitting that good shit over there, bro?
Oh, yeah.
So if you,
You're hitting some vitamins.
so you start sacking your tokens to the graveyard, or yeah, to the altar, to generate mana to cast your other spells.
This isn't nicotine, guys, before you say anything.
No, it's Trinity.
He's the one smoking nicotine over
Yeah, I
there.
got nicotine.
You guys,
It's that
the
Chevy
cigarette.
gelato.
The gelato, yeah.
So that's the way that's set up. It's literally infinite creatures, which later turns into infinite mana.
Which is nice.
Right, so you can literally cast your entire hand.
Well, I see why they didn't put that zombie omniscience, the rooftop enchantment.
There's another one that says under the floorboards for zombies. That's a broken card.
Cellar door.
Yeah,
Cellar door. I didn't even think about that.
under the floorboards.
Oh
And
shit.
you got
It's the old the old play style, to where it goes if a creature you got
top on
would
the
be
bottom.
no it goes if a creature would be sent to your graveyard, goes to the graveyard and you may return it to you.
Well, yeah, there's that
So
one
it's
too.
like cast it,
'Cause
sack it.
If you have a
cast it.
cycling one, that commander I have right now, if you have a cycling one that keeps bouncing back to the hand, it's infinite.
Yeah.
All you'd have to
I
do
see
is
why
have
they didn't
mana.
put Grave Crawler in the Friction Altar in there.
Yeah.
Because that is a broken combo in itself.
I do like these new zombies though.
It's a 3-card infinite combo. And it does go infinite because you're not relying on cards anymore.
Mhm.
They're all tokens. And by the way, I saw somebody actually do that online, and it froze the game. Because it's
Well,
instant.
retouching is crazy.
It's instant. all you do is you click on the button saying accept. And then it asks you a question again saying, do you wish to continue? You hit
Did you see
accept.
that?
And then it just goes.
I can green screen the thumbnail right there.
Hell yeah. And so what it does is
Oh, I hate green
you
screens.
hit accept, and the ability you accept is the sacking a creature to the altar. Okay, that's the first accept. And then you get the 1 black mana. And then, because of the enchantment kicking off and generating the 2/2 zombie creature, it says, do you wish to cast this back from your graveyard to the field? So you hit accept again. Then it'll ask you one more time if you wish to sack it, and then it come up. Do you wish to continue this process? Yeah. And as soon as you hit yes, you freeze the freaking game because it just goes, and you just see the black mana start loading up, and then it starts doubling it up, doubling it up, doubling it up, and you end up with all these little black icons sitting there, and then it just stops.
See, why don't they make it where you just put a number? Like, what do you want to stop at? 1,000. Bam, here you go. There's 1,000. Like we do, you know? That would make more sense where, because you're on your phone, you're playing it on your phone, your computer, whatever, you have something to type. So just type your...
The server can't take it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
But if you could
But
put
the game,
numbers-
but here's the thing. The cards say they do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You technically cannot override the card in a computer type setup.
No.
Because it doesn't say you may.
Yep.
No,
Because they all
it
make
just
it.
happens.
As soon as you hit accept, I think it's like for each instance. And then it starts redoing the cycle and you hit yes. Do you wish to continue this process? I suppose if you continue to keep it as no, and you have to do the individual one, you could probably do it
But
that
then
way.
your time for your turn will go up.
Then your time for your turn will expire.
And you only get a couple, and then people
Mhm.
laugh at you.
Right. But otherwise, you freeze the game. And then it comes up with basically a draw.
I had my life game deck that did that on MTG Arena on the phone. I was using those clerics before they got banned.
I mean,
That
I like
pissed
the
me
idea
off.
of online games, don't get me wrong,
You can only program so much.
but right.
Before you gotta make expansions for the game and all this other stuff.
Costs more money, and right now MTG Online is basically a free-to-play.
The only reason they haven't been able to go full digital is because a lot of people still like paperback.
A lot of people.
The moment that these new generations are like paper, what the hell's that? And they're only playing stuff. They're not gonna play Magic the Gathering. They're gonna be playing Call of Duty. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! People play the carding game. That's why they still sell the cards. Nobody's been able for a card game to fully transfer over because it's
Even
boring to sit
even
there and play a
Pokemon.
card game. Yeah. Because you can only win so many or lose so many in a row before you're like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed for work. Whereas, like, you play it in person, you're sitting there like, I was supposed to leave 2 hours ago. The game's almost over, man. Let's play one more. We got time for one more, right, guys? Yeah?
That's where our infinite decks come in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You have to watch the stream on that one. That was,
Yeah, man, you missed a good day last Sunday.
yeah, that was messed up. But chat did get a chance to see.
Oh yeah, chat definitely got a good look at that shit.
What'd you say?
Her little baby was showing, so I
Ugh,
Had a great day last week.
made it up to 50 today. 50 degrees.
I know, it's supposed to be getting up to 65 this next week.
79.
See that? There you
Okay,
I
reconnecting.
go.
I gotta land again. Damn,
Down in the
bro.
garbage. No,
Bad.
I'm gonna
Did you
put
cut
garbage
mine?
after.
Yeah.
I have a 3.
Gee,
Whoa!
what do you got?
He doesn't know.
Did anybody cut mine yet?
Yeah, I cut it.
We did? Alright.
I'm gonna take no.
Alright.
Let's see how this tomato works.
2.
He seems a lot
Oh wow, I get to go first? Oh
You
my
gotta
god.
go second. I got mana.
1, 2, 3,
What are you doing, Mo?
4, 5,
Are you serious?
7, 8 to start. This is a first. Ladies and
She's
gentlemen,
in here.
this is a first and first.
That's what I'm saying, man.
She's sitting on the floor by the
This
fridge,
is-
drinking her bottle.
This is weird, but I like it.
And there's a battlefield tap. Can't do nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 7 cards in hand. You may go, Daniel.
Um,
Oh, you gotta say, I don't need it for that. Hi.
Ellie's saying hi.
that one, yeah. Go ahead, Damien.
Alright, I'll draw my 8%.
You're easily distracted.
I'm gonna Metamorphic Expanse.
Oh, you're going for the 2-liter bottle of pop, are you?
No, no soda. Ellie, no soda.
She's like, what is this?
Oh yeah.
Do I have
Yeah, but I'm not drinking it. Ellie, you don't need to.
nothing up there? Okay.
Man, you take a bottle of pop away from somebody, oh my god.
Yeah.
Here,
She does,
here,
Mom. She
here.
put it on the floor and pretty.
You want to give that to her?
Hey, Ellie.
Is that-
Grandpa wants to give you this.
What's up, Lily?
Go get it. That's from Grandpa.
Okay.
I give her an empty bottle of pop. But there you go.
And you can go. Oh.
Watch it, Liliana. Thank
Hi,
you.
Lily.
Untap. Card for turn. I will play
Girl, you run it.
idea.
Why not?
I'll play this one. Okay, you may go, Daniel. This is a very slow
I
start.
fell off the rocker with
It's
my,
only turn 2.
my diet.
Yeah.
You want to see a slow start? Here's a Metamorphic Expanse.
That's what I had to
I
do.
got sick
Copycat.
back in
There's a mountain.
February. I was sick for like 3 weeks.
Just like my move so much.
What? No.
Much of anything, and so I just eat whenever I
It
was
just
sick.
happens to be in my deck.
My land has a flag like somebody's racing up there.
Oh, mine's a fucking black ant because it's Doctor Who.
Oh, you got an elevator that freaking travels your time? Alright, you win. You won the race, you know.
So
Yeah, because you went to the beginning of the race and ended at the end.
Yep. Okay, I can't do anything else. There's a mana.
Oh, on tap.
And I'm gonna tap this for a blue
Alright.
in response.
And he's going to play no cards to cancel my card.
One specific one.
What in the card is this, Tony?
I gotta keep somebody on
What
the
in the
toes.
card?
Because it is.
Orchard.
You can play things for one on blue.
Yeah, you
There's
can.
lots of those out there.
Now
Now if I put them in there, that's a different story.
I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll
Card
take it
for
slow.
turn.
Is that the orchard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I won't play
So
that.
thanks to you guys, I have all my strength.
Okay, there we go.
But I don't have the mana.
There we go. I played another land.
What? Was it?
That was it, yeah.
Oh.
I like that. We're all just taking it casual, being relaxed, you know.
I'm gonna do something more than he did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Gallifrey Council Chambers. I get to scry one. Surveil. Surveil. I can put it into my graveyard. No.
I don't know if there's anything in this piece. Remember that last one? It took me like 2 games to get in. And I didn't even know that one had it either.
You know what? I'm gonna continue the cycle.
I'll draw my card for turn. It does. It does have infinite loot. I'm gonna tap this for black. I'm gonna play a Crypt Breaker. I can pay a colorless and a black, tap, discard a card, create a 2/2 black zombie thing, and then I can tap 3 untapped zombies I control, draw a card, and lose a life. Okay. That was a lot of stuff to say.
Okay, card for turn. I now have my complete mana, so I will play a creature, 3/3. Woo! And I end.
No, unfortunately, Damien, I don't think you're going to come back from the deep hole you're in of losses through all the other games you played. You're at like 30 losses now.
I have to win every game every week.
You have to win every single game. I play Arcane Signet. That's good. I'm done.
One tap. Draw. Okay, sweet. Evolving Wild. Oh man, that just saved me right there.
Did it?
I needed mana. But if not, I was gonna start discarding. Oh shoot. I need a Swan. Where? There you go. No solar rings on the floor? Okay.
Levi's pretty smart though when he moves around. But Levi's favorite position.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. And then
I better. I'll let you chill.
I'll pass. I'll pass. I can see the people.
Really? Is that how we're playing this?
Are we? Okay. I'm going to draw.
He does have anything.
Oh,
That's the card.
I'm going in.
Yeah, it's
Oh, what? Oh.
yeah, he goes after me.
I'm gonna enter this in the battlefield tap. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I will play my egg. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you got on the field?
I got an Arcane Signet.
I got a 1/1.
I'll take this as 3/3.
3/3.
Yeah.
He's 4 mana.
It's indestructible, lifelink, and down to your next turn.
No problem.
Exile.
I was gonna save it for something better, but. I was thinking Soul Ring, and I was like, wait, that's not 4 or greater mana cost.
Okay. So you're exiling it?
Yes, just exile.
Okay, good.
You're able to get it back if you're able.
Nope. I am.
Okay.
No, that's good.
These cards, yeah. You burnt my mana.
I'm ready. Go over
Well,
Damien, that was really mean of you to do that to Dad. That was really mean.
Why?
So,
he attacked me.
That was really mean of you to do that. So I'm gonna go and have you shuffle that in your library. Then you face the villainous choice. You lose 5 life, or you shuffle another creature that you have into your library too.
Alright, please, 5. Are we done with 15 off?
You would have been down to 3. 3 left.
Yeah.
Then you could have did that to me, but
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
There you go.
you sound upset about it.
Yeah, he's upset
Hey,
about
he's not
something.
dead or exiled. At least he's in there, you know. If he's exiled, then
There's a chance in 80 cards, you know.
So I'll draw my card.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tap that for black, that for blue since you create blue, and that for colorless. I'm gonna put Gleaming Overseer. When he enters, I amass a zombie.
You the only one with a creature now, Dad?
No, I don't have a creature.
Oh, just a planeswalker. Oh, cool.
And now my zombie tokens have hexproof and menace.
Oh, can't they target spells or abilities? And it's a creature that does it?
Yeah, he's a 1/4.
Okay.
Hexproof and hexproof and menace.
And menace?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Only tokens that are zombies. Only tokens. Not my other zombie. I don't.
Zombie
Living
token.
dead. I only do.
Oh, his
dead.
zombie token has hexproof menace. No. The 1/1?
Yeah.
Okay. Not him.
No.
His tokens have it.
Oh.
You gotta be more specific.
That's what I said. My token.
I don't know.
And it has to be a zombie token.
Somebody wants to time out in the corner.
Are we done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's done.
Yeah, I didn't feel like going.
Oh, baby. Oh, you needed to come out and see the chances we're going to witness. Yes, Yeah. Okay, well, you're going to make your time difficult, thank you.
I didn't know that was much better either. People make it where they have indestructible. I get killed.
You having fun trying to take your turn over there?
Yeah, she's trying to.
She's trying to take your turn for you?
Don't do that like, no, I don't use
So you through what, one turn so far? Or is that
I'm trying to
Oh.
count what I got from there.
I
I already know
it.
it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She's like, ooh, I took Grandpa's dice.
I don't want to do this.
Well,
No, you're not helping.
no.
You dropped your bottom.
Hey, give that that. Really?
Hey, baby boy.
Oh.
Can you pick that up? Hey, can you pick that up? Get the baba. Can you get the baba for Lily? You're for Lily? Thank you. You're so nice.
What do you want? What? There's no candy. There's no food.
You can have
This is
these.
cards. It's for cards.
Those are
Oh, those are hers?
yes. Okay.
That's dice. No, that's dead dice. That's dead dice.
I'm gonna put the counter on this
What
guy.
happened? How many do
You
you
get
have?
now. This one?
No, the counter just means you got lifelink, vigilance, and indestructible. And
The Planeswalker's still out, right?
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's got a ways to go.
It was
Just
just
getting
moved
there,
because of the...
It just didn't move. Yeah,
Because of
yeah.
Lily, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I end because I don't have haste.
Okay, okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
It's okay. I know where the numbers are. Yeah. It's not doing anything. I do have one untapped mana. I just have to decide what color I want. I'll just leave.
Yeah,
yours.
you got anything in the graveyard?
No.
No? What do you got in there, Mr. Damien?
I have a Ceramorphic, Evolving, and a Beast Part. That's the instant. So 2 lands on the instant.
Okay, you're just playing. Yeah, you're having fun playing. Yeah, I remember where it was at. And I just got 1 mana that can be tapped for any color. Certainly, yeah. Lily's right here.
Mana.
Yeah. I had, see, 1, 2, 3,
Ellie
4,
says hi there.
5. See, I got 5 mana sitting there. I need a red and a white and 3 colors. There's a red and white and 3 colors.
Where's your mama?
I have 1 mana of any color sitting there. Double check.
Right there, Baba.
Red.
It's right there, Ellie. Eliana. Eliana.
Alright.
Eliana.
Well, I don't know why you switched it to 5.
Trying to
It's
look
just
under the
4.
door.
4, not 5.
Say
4,
hi,
not
Hannah.
5. No. Oh, I ended, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
It just has
Well, that's
a,
all right. Anyway.
it just has a counter on it.
I was getting ready to do my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
No! No! Here's your bottle. Don't drop your bottle. Oh.
I don't know if you realize when you have it. 7-year-olds should not be tested.
This came in tap.
If I hear you like
Because I can't reveal island or
Don't mess the card up.
This is gonna be weird, okay? I'm
One
gonna
down. Okay.
play my commander.
You can go play. You can go play.
Be a conspiracy, but for some reason I'm not choosing the Gallic Emperor.
Never be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious on that.
Know your hand. At least that's good. That'll give you a different piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, a different one.
I like that.
So I actually chose this guy, the one that gives me the land when it comes in play.
I like that.
It's not a 1 for you. Put this way. Yeah.
Cut that, please.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Dad? The one that when it comes in, I get to search my library for a land.
Oh, simulacrum.
Solum Simulacrum, yeah. So my commander is now in play. I paid the mana for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, dude.
You have to discard a card.
I gotta discard 2 cards. But I got my commander out.
By the way, my creature's not. She just
think she needs to be a bunch of rest.
I'm discarding.
There's no counter.
We have now gotten rid of the doctor, so the Gallics are now no longer facing the doctors. So that's how that just went with lore. So now the Daleks have booted the doctor out. So that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I still got to discard 1 more.
That's a hard.
I hate to always win with this, so I'm discarding delete. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the end.
What are you doing? You know, that is not a
No.
card. That one is not a card. Not technically wrong. But I don't know what you got 3 on it.
I'm gonna cycle this.
Are you cycling?
Yeah.
In
And I
response to
got
his
my
cycling,
man.
nothing.
Well, mean to me. I got a man out of the deal, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't come in trap.
No, that was a swap.
Luckily, okay.
Unfortunately, I'll pass for now again.
Okay, no artifacts or enchantment.
Man, this game is so pressing, but I need it now.
Okay.
I have money, I need it now. I hope I get a man with this thing.
Yes,
Man,
you can, right?
this demon is insane. So this new one, it says whenever you cycle or discard another card, put a -1 counter on each creature your opponent controls.
I am going to I'm getting rid of your graveyard. I'm doing graveyard hate. Yeah, okay.
You'll need.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I just got rid of the graveyard.
You'll need
It was my mana.
you'll
Exile.
Yeah, great man.
Well, it's the only land I had in my hand. What are you doing, baby? You're
Well,
like,
I don't
oh.
play from exile and shit, so
You exiled mine, so I just returned the favor. And then exiled yours. Alright, I am going to put something on the field. Maybe. Maybe. You're not helping.
Hey, I didn't attack your planeswalker, and I have minutes. I
5.
could have had a free shot, but I didn't.
You got 1
And he was
with
hexproof. Exactly.
Okay,
And you only had 1 creature. I didn't whittle it
He
down
didn't
here.
start the fire.
Yeah.
I am playing another creature. Ah, where are you going? You have a creature on the field?
I got 2.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what that's doing. Right into the trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I have no creature cards in the graveyard. I'm going to put another 2 out too. So that's actually a 6 now. On this creature that was there last turn. Another indestructible. No, you can play that. That. Yeah, that. Okay, I know you understand me.
I don't like technical from my tokens, then I can't target.
4/4 coming at you with rifling.
4/4?
Yeah, with rifling.
I am gonna block it with a 1/4.
Okay, yours will die. I also gain 4 life. And whenever, hold on. Can you read that card? That's what I attacked you with to the camera.
It
Yeah.
has melee, so whenever this creature attacks, gets 1/1 until end turn. For each opponent you attack this combat,
Which is only one.
It has melee. So if there would have been multiple creatures, they would have gave it the 1/1 as well for the other one.
Right.
Oh, not a bad creature.
Rip.
Yeah.
It got foretold.
Anyway, you discussed it. Yeah. You are something else, man. I've gained 4 life. I have 1. Okay, so hold on. So that was tapped. That one's not tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's tapped though. Or does he have vigilance?
Vigilance, lifelink,
Okay.
and indestructible. Alright, go ahead, go Daniel.
Okay. You finally got your field set back up.
No, it won't stay that way. But anyway.
Now.
For now, yeah. Damien, were you just talking about menace and all that shit, and you just got
I don't
made
have
it so
menace.
now you can be pervious to menace?
Menace, yes.
I don't have menace.
Ah, I thought he was menace. Menace and hexproof.
No.
He's gone, that guy. I purposely blocked with him because it gave my stuff extra.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought he.
No, he died.
Yeah, he blocked
I
it.
purposely did that.
He blocked it 4 damage on that, yeah.
And he didn't have trample. I could have done it with
I'm
the
gonna
one,
show
but
him. Is
I
it my
didn't
turn?
need
Is it
him
my
anymore.
turn? Yeah.
Yeah. If my stuff has hexproof, I can't sacrifice them. And I need to
Yeah.
sacrifice.
No, hexproof.
What's everybody's
Is
life
it only
at?
the opponent?
It's shroud.
Hey.
No, how about instead of eating that, you eat it?
I have.
I don't know if she can have a whole full chicken.
It should be a 20. 20? Yeah, none of us have taken damage.
Oh, we haven't taken damage yet?
No.
never taken damage. I just
I forgot I
did-
reset my live up last
I
week.
just doing 4
Yeah,
life.
yeah, he's been gaining.
No, this one's for cousin.
No,
You
I
can
only
have that
did
one.
4.
Is it only thing?
Oh,
yeah.
you stopped the other one, you exiled
Yeah,
it. Otherwise, damage would have been done.
I'm gonna tap
And
5.
then we would've
You have 2 creatures, Dad?
gained- yes, I do.
Do either of them have death triggers?
No, this is melee.
Oh, just a minute. Okay. Dollytron comes in.
Okay, you have an artifact or an enchantment?
Yeah,
You do?
I do.
On what?
So, before you do anything, when he enters the battlefield, he destroys one of your creatures, and then you lose 3 life.
And then I'm going to destroy your artifact. So as soon as it comes in and becomes an artifact, it's destroyed.
Okay.
So you're
So
going to
your
destroy
creature's
one of them.
destroyed, yep.
Well, this
You're
is
4/4.
indestructible.
You're 4/4.
No, that's indestructible. That is not.
Okay, the 3/3.
You have to.
Yeah, that's right, because he cast.
And then you lose 3 life.
Okay.
Right, 3 life.
Yeah.
And then Damien, my coming at you.
I'm gonna take 3.
You don't have a choice.
I could have blocked. Oh,
So-
yeah, minutes, yeah.
So now both of you get to decide. I draw a card and discard a card, and I get a 3/3 dollar.
And all I have to do is discard a card, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to discard a card.
Okay.
I'm going to discard a card.
Okay. I'm done. I have a dollar depending.
I don't want to be milling, so I'm not letting you go. Next turn I untap. Draw. Oh. Oh, that's broken. That's cool. Alright, chill out, boy.
Is there anything in exile?
Oh,
Yours?
and his entire graveyard.
Oh shit!
Careful. My mom.
Chill out, boy.
Jimmy John, what can I get you? Hey, how you doing? I gotta take a leak, dude.
Hi, Mom. How's it going?
Now
You
we're
good?
Playing a game.
Oh, that kid.
What'd you do? At 10 to 11, I'll give you a call. No, don't break that. Well, thank you for the phone call. I appreciate it. You just gave me a phone call. Well, I would have called you as soon as I could. Except between 8 and 9, and you called me like 4 minutes after 8. So. Well, I love you. Alright. I will talk to you later. Alright, love you, Mom. Alright, bye.
I just draw the creature. Whenever a non-token creature dies, it deals 1 damage to
It's
me and I
over.
draw a card. Because yours is indestructible, I only have sorcery. I couldn't do anything about it.
No, it's over.
I figured it'd try to do that. You had enough mana. I just got so mana.
Would you like total right?
I got 17. I do have 2 creatures, but
You won't have 2 creatures.
I figured you'd get rid of them. Are they gonna die though, or
Leave it.
oh, you're gaining control of them? Okay. Yeah.
And what's your total on the
I only do a 3, 4.
total of 4 damage?
Yeah. And you have 4.
No.
Well, yeah, they all have melee. Yeah. So they all get the 1/1. So yeah, we're both dead. There's nothing.
Oh, no, it's first when you take.
Because you also.
I kept the card. There's a reason why when you made me discard a card, I let it go. It's over, by the way, Danny.
Oh, we're dead?
Yeah, I was waiting to play this card.
Oh yeah.
There's my white,
That's
my
in this
black, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for chat. This lets me bring all my that were in my graveyard to the field. I am taking my planeswalker down to 1, and I am taking all your permanents.
Oh shit.
Gain control of all non-land permanents until the end.
Tokens are
Untap
permanent,
them.
right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, non-land.
That will be game.
Well,
Because
then
every
we
legendary thing I now has a boost for every other legendary thing that's on the field, and I control everything on the field. And all my stuff has haste. Yeah, that's the broken thing.
I like that. Oh yeah. Let's,
Alright, I'm surprised this actually won.
no, that's a great thing. The free con itself.
Well, it is just nothing but the free count. I haven't done anything else with it.
Exactly.
Straight up
Hey, why are you
free count.
making a mess, dude? You did. What do you mean you weren't? If you weren't, then there wouldn't be a mess if you weren't.
That's better. That's how you should have said it the first time.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. And you're saying you're not, and everyone can visually see you do it.
Okay, this deck is
Kind of lying.
eliminated.
Yep.
Wow.
That was my fault.
No, it wasn't dice. Daniel hates this freaking
I
dice.
fucking hate that one.
Because it does
There's a
kick.
conspiracy dice.
For being 3 colors for some reason, I don't know what it is. It just, I end up with every freaking time. Every single time. Daniel can tell you, it doesn't. Now, if I were to build a 3 color deck, then I'd come to this.
Yeah, 3 color decks. I mean, as you can see, this one, I mean, if one color gets screwed off or just you don't get the mana you need, you're literally sitting there. Like
Did I play the Landfall 1 or the Landfall 2 last week? Daniel?
What?
Landfall 1 or 2 last week, do you remember?
No.
This creature, did I play it last week with my commander? This is Landfall 1.
Yeah, this was it.
I gotta keep things different for the chat, okay guys? Because it gets kind of boring to watch
Oh,
me
these
play.
two. Yeah, watch those now.
I'll look for 2.
Actually,
There it is, I found 2.
I don't mind this. This is actually, I like this zombie deck. This is not too bad.
Alright, now I gotta look for the game.
I do like this one deck too.
Great.
I like it because it has to do with energy. And I always thought about building an energy deck, but they just didn't have much variety a long time ago, you know, when they first came out.
Oh, I can't remember what the game commander was and they didn't put it on front. Right. Stupid. Bad. And if I remember correctly, there's 4 legendaries in here.
I'm gonna have Shahili. The Radiance Creates.
I graduated almost 10 years ago.
Or do I want to go this way?
What happened?
Eli, stop. Boy. You need to relax. Because when you're actually hurt, nobody's going to come running to you because they're going to think that you're just playing. Yeah. Boy who cried wolf.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that guy. I can't remember who it was. Oh, wait, it is that one because there's the seed.
I'm kind of glad they did an artifact deck with green in it.
Oh, I did actually pick the right one.
This blue was always against it.
Yeah, because there's the other legendaries, and legendary green, legendary red. There's the other legendary.
It's actually, yeah, I like that deck. It's been a while I started playing it.
Well, you didn't play this last week.
I know. I was here Saturday when I first
I can't be playing the same deck over and over and over again.
That's why I wanted to play.
I think you were literally talking about that outside.
What?
Oh, him. About playing the same deck.
That's why I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
It's a new deck, but at the same time, I know it would get boring for me if I end up if I only play one deck.
I feel that.
And I know what it's capable of, but it just didn't work out this weekend. The deck might have more luck tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah. You always say that.
Here, you want to put this on the charger?
Here we go. Let's talk about tomorrow already.
Well, sorry. Ellie, get away from the door, please. Ellie, get away from the door, please. What happened to your arm? Come on. I got you. Come on, let's stand up. Your own feet, you're kind of You're fine. He's fine. He's just not watching the bed. Yes, what? I see you eating food.
Oh, oh. You're going to mommy now. You're going to mommy when you're hanging by the door. And then you step up.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played this deck for so long, dude. Careful with baby! Where'd the chocolate thing go? Where's Ethan's thing? Was he going up the smoke?
He might be.
They took the whole thing of cookies.
We'll have to come down to cookies now.
Where's the pack of cookies? Eli Allen, you know what I'm talking about.
Right here.
He just tried to come back.
Honey, they brought him to me.
No,
Those are supposed to go in your bag, not to eat right
you're
now.
not supposed to eat them right now,
Oh,
boy.
it's okay. He didn't know. Come on.
And boy,
Don't be giving them out to your sister, though. Your sister's...
Definitely should show.
you
Okay.
know I would have never let you have
Thank
cookies,
you.
boy.
Tell
That was
your
the way
mom
you behaved all
sorry,
day.
'cause you didn't know. Go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down.
No,
with
you're
your
not
mom.
sorry, boy. I already know your intentions, and I know you like to do
We
very...
all know your intentions.
Yeah, and I know he likes to do sneaky ass stuff like that because he's been stealing stuff and doing stuff he's not supposed to the past couple weeks again.
Yeah.
And he knows he's not supposed to have no damn cookies or sweets because of the way he's been behaving all day and the way he actually badmouthed to his mom today. Like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but I just looked at her, I was like, oh, like, you know, he seems to think this. And she looked right at him, and then he started saying something else that was just a smart ass comment. She's like, you know what, go to your room. And I was like, I was hoping you were going to say it before I would. I was like, I just was hoping you were going to stand up for yourself. Cause,
You need to get out and exercise more.
Ooh, you like?
Eli.
even when he gets to do that, if he gets bored, even if he's outside all day, if he's bored, he'll do chaotic stuff just because he's bored. And he straight up told me that. And I'm like, I tell him, why do you act this way? Why do you steal stuff? Why do you do this? And every time he gives me the answer, I'm bored. And I'm like, how are you bored? You have so much stuff. When I was your age, I would have killed to have all this stuff. And I still stayed out of trouble. Like, I don't get that. I didn't even have a Nintendo until I was like middle school. So I was outside playing around.
That's the difference, though. He had it so early.
And he got salty. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I say kids shouldn't have fucking technology, man.
I always disagree with that shit.
Broken stuff again.
That's why I'm glad my dad kept technology away from me.
So it's an age I can earn it.
You got it.
Oh, that's that pillow.
Watch it.
Okay, I'm going up. Let's see good.
That's crazy, dude. Craziness. Thanks for catching that cookie, man. I don't like it. What? Where you going? You playing a movie out of the way? Which fun, dude? Are you friendly? Friendly. He goes friendly. Wash your hands, you're not going to say about it.
He stole chocolate of cookies, and he deserves a lot worse. So he should be lucky I'm being nice. Boy, I did not.
What are you walking around eating?
Communication there. You
What
knew better.
are you eating?
You should be happy.
Chicken?
And do
Nugget?
something more. So that
Chicken nugget?
chocolate cookies.
Nugget? You watching out there?
You do know better. You have not behaved enough today to earn no cookies or sweets. And I told you that before we even left.
All right, guys, we're gonna discuss some strategies.
Yeah.
Hey, no, don't be falling your ground. She's like, nah, you going outside. Hey, excuse me, lady. I need to go outside. Excuse me. Go to your mommy.
Hi. Oh. Oh, be careful.
Ellie was blocking the door.
Yep, she's smart.
She's like, I'm not letting you go out there.
You shut the door on me to get me out of there, and then kept you guys in there. So, one of these weeks, okay, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know when, but when basically when the entertainment center, the play center is all cleared off with the snow, and I can actually move things around. I'm gonna be taking a week off from work. I will need help taking that thing down. We're gonna take it down in sections, and I don't mean we as in you and I, but it has to be taken down.
Wasn't Terry and Rob coming out too?
Because they're gonna.
How are we getting the top off?
It's got to be taken up in a, preferably take it off as is, which means basically lifting it, handing it down, and then two people moving it.
Oh shit!
It's not actually not that heavy, but we're trying to keep them in sections.
That way it's easy to put back together.
Correct. It'll be a lot easier to put back together. And it's going over to Damien and Julia. So I've taken up a full week from work to do that.
Oh really?
Yeah. To get it over there. Get it first. Take this one down. Get it over there. And while the other one's over there, they're supposed to come out and put this one up. They wanted to do it already, 311. And I told them, "Are you crazy? It's still freaking." I told Cindy, I'm like, "Honey, the ground's still frozen. I got to dig it out. There's no way in hell it's going to be ready to be taken by 311 over there."
I freaking can't.
So eventually I am, and Terry and Rob said they're going to figure out, because they're coming over this week. I might as well back up. Terry and Rob are coming over this week to install a toilet down in our basement. While they're over here, they're going to look at the play center, because we're going to have to take the play center down and put it over in your place. Okay. I'm taking off a week from work to get it moved over there. I don't. Well, I'm not gonna want to do it all in one day. Nobody is.
No.
So I mean, I'm thinking one day probably to dig it up, 2 to get it disassembled, 3 to get it hauled over and kind of set up, and then the 4th day have it finish touches on having it reassembled over there and making sure everything's good and ready to go. Might have little issues here and there. I don't know. We'll figure that out if we cross that bridge. And 5 is pretty much to make sure that everything's good and sound and right where you guys want it.
Yeah.
And it also gives us a couple extra days to cover for if the weather's bad or anything like that. But I told Terry Rob, I said, I need 2 weeks notice before, so I can take off from work to get it disassembled.
Exactly.
It's going to take me a day just to dig it out.
Oh, it is? Oh, definitely.
Well,
depending on the weather,
you're
too.
talking that whole side over here where you see that thing going up on the left side there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much buried in sand.
Yep.
And with the ground still frozen.
Yeah.
The slide is buried. So that'll have to be done. Then
Wait, you're doing this like soon?
Further, we're gonna connect.
Well, we shouldn't do it with solid ground. Yeah, wait till the snow melts, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's already been melted twice.
The problem is with the snow coming back down and refreezing.
Wait till it doesn't come back down, because you don't want to fuck shit up, dude.
Oh, I won't screw anything up. It's the digging out that's gonna suck. Although the sand on the top, before we got the snowfall, was probably about 4 inches down, completely loose. But now we got more freaking snow, and got the cold weather to boot with it, which means it probably froze back up. Oh, it's solid. But I noticed the lakes are thawing out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, the big lake over at Terrace Park's completely, the water's all non-ice. The what?
Even the falls part?
Yeah, there's no ice floating around down there. But the difference is they have running water. Even Terrace Park has running water.
High school was the shit.
Dude. Fucking great. That was, yeah.
That was like,
And freshman year was 12 years ago. 14.
oh, wait.
12. 12. Yeah. Crazy shit, man.
Review that videotape. You're gonna see that lovely stuff.
Oh,
Kitty
weekend.
cat came out.
Kitty cat corn.
Weekend.
One there.
Because the thing he forgets is you're his grandparents, so if he does something to your son, you can legally punish him. No, I know. I know you're not going to.
I was talking.
Yeah.
We're confused.
Oh. He just thought it was a joke, though. He's sitting there the first one when he turned around, and the second one he was like, with both of his fingers, and that's when I was like, hey, what do you think you're doing? He turns around, he's like, oh, I didn't realize Dad was watching me. Yep. That's why I didn't go immediately out with you guys, because I heard something, I stepped around, and I just peeked around the corner, and I was like, there's something going on.
Yeah, he heard the door and figured, oh, Dad's gone. It's time to act out.
I thought he is so lucky that I did not take him out of the car, take his ass home immediately. I was like, dude, that's why you almost got kicked off the bus twice.
Okay.
For flipping kids
I'm gonna
off.
pull it, Devin. You see this card? That's your bottom card.
You're not gentle with kitty kitty.
Oh, wait, that was.
I got 9.
I got exotic orchard.
I have a 5.
I got the most, huh?
Yep.
Or hit herself with
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't pull your
Looks
hair.
like I'm going last.
I'm going last. I show. I'm gonna play an Academy rune. No, I want to play a silver. It's gonna come in sap because I don't have another man. Or I can't review, whatever. Who had the next highest?
I did.
They're not the metal with it. They're covered in rock.
That's not a fortune round.
Oh, this is great. I play Exotic Orchard.
You need a diaper change.
Then I play Preordained. I get described to the draw
Oh,
card.
gee, exotic orchard?
It's crazy, huh?
Not yet. You put Michael up for
And then I draw the card for Preordained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Flip them
I
out
had-
twice.
Card for
I
turn.
Preordained.
I like that.
Flames go.
That's it? No attacking?
With what?
Draw.
This deck has no, like, normal creature free cast, I think. 3 or 4, something like that.
I'm gonna play the Academy Rune. This will be for a blue, and this will be for colorless. Era of Innovation. Now, whenever an artifact or an artificer I control enters, I may pay 1 colorless. If I do, I get 2 energy. I may pay 6 energy and sacrifice this enchantment to draw 3 cards. I like that. This enchantment, no creature, nothing scary.
How could I have done that?
Just the 3 cards you're gonna
I
generate.
hit your back. What do you mean?
It's only a 1
I
time.
hit your back. What are you
Two cards, and then you'll make a copy of it and do it again.
Oh no, you won't for me. I got a tap, man. Yeah, I don't have a forest.
How would you even know that?
Go ahead.
Okay, cards for turn.
That's a nice group.
I'll play this, and I guess
I got tap land.
Arcane Signet. I am. Here we go.
Draw. This comes in tap, but I get a scribe.
Love you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I couldn't pick one from. I played my 1 land. I'll pass. I can't do nothing more. He's coming in tap land, so your turn.
He's got a really nice enchantment, bro. That helps him a lot. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Command Tower. Then I'm gonna tap this for green, this for red, this for colorless to destroy target artifact or enchantment.
I like that.
You're gonna do a simple enchantment. I'm gonna do a simple kill spell. I end my turn.
Okay, on tap.
Simple for simple.
Card for turn. I will play the mana I just drew. Wow, I'm off to a great start.
Hey, Damien doesn't have anything on now.
I will play.
I evened the field.
I will play this for green and this for 2 colorless. Wow, I'm off to a great start. I have a 1/1 with vigilance on the field. Man, nothing like that. Just sounded really good. You may go.
Tap. I'll draw. This enters tap, but it's indestructible. It's an artifact land. So if you want to screw with artifacts some more.
Nope.
But hey, I liked your effort on getting rid of that card.
All I have is sweet barbecue.
I really do. It was fun.
Was it bait?
No.
Were you baiting out the target?
You can go. I can return stuff.
Okay. Just like I have flashback.
Yeah. Mine, I just put it back on the top of my library, and I have to wait for a draw.
You are not. That's impossible.
I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, you play a creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 1/1.
I'm gonna tap this for blue, this for red, this for colorless to play Jenny Flint. And it's 2/2. And I'm done. That's good.
Okay, on tap.
Alright, Lee, why is she
on tap.
crying?
Cards for turn. Play a mana. I don't want to play that. I'll play that. There. I got both colors.
I like that.
That accounts for absolutely nothing. Except for 2 white. And 2
Oh,
colorless.
whatever. That's what I
Human
said.
spells I cannot. Oh, it does not
Whatever.
make it cheaper, so no, I do have to pay the 3. Sorry. 3. Whenever another human enters battlefield for the +1 counter, I'm playing another human.
Oh, you get. Was that human in general?
Me.
Oh, under
Whenever
your control.
I put, yeah. Whenever another human enters the battlefield under my control.
Okay, that's what I was
Put
asking.
a counter on that guy. That's all I can do.
That's it.
What do you expect me to do?
What do you mean that's it?
Jeez, I played
Alright,
8
alright.
creature. Oh my gosh.
You did a lot. I didn't do nothing.
And I put a counter on something. Wow.
Bro's talking shit. I'm
I
do
know.
Right there?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're the next guy in the line.
I got a minnow that doesn't come in tap. Holy. Wow. Wow. It's like my deck finally wanted to do something. That's fine. This is a hard choice. Very hard choice.
Let's try some of that spaghetti. I'm getting hungry.
Why are you guys sharing that with
I don't
me?
want to do that. That's sick. Yeah. No. 1, 2. Those are 2 green and Mr. Carlos. And I want to play an Elder Gargoyle. It has Vigilance, Reach, and Trample, which is 6/6. Whenever this creature attacks or blocks, I get to choose one. I get to either create a 3/3 beast creature token, I get to gain 3 life, or draw a card. And I pass.
Oh shit. That's pretty crazy, man.
666.
Oh, wait, that's 6.
It's 6/6 for 5.
Ah, 665.
Yeah. Hey, wouldn't that be funny if he created a 6/6, gained 6/5, draw 6 cards, all 6?
I'm gonna play Waterlogged Grove.
Yes, Reach 2.
I can pay 1 life to add a mana.
Super good.
Yeah.
Yes, trample.
Yeah. And Reach and Vigilance.
Yeah.
I'd be stupid not to attack to get 1.
Okay,
Right.
If I
I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I take a damage for
Hey,
using
Mom, you
that,
got cheese?
and I play Nardole Resource
Is
for
this crap,
Cyborg
Audrey?
and Graham O'Brien. That was in response to your 6/6.
Oh, so before your turn?
What?
Before your turn? So
Is
it was
that-
on my
that
turn when I
crap,
cast that,
Audrey?
you said? In response?
What? No, I thought you ended.
Yeah.
This is on my turn.
Okay, you were saying in response, that's why I was
Yeah,
like,
because of what you did on your
oh,
turn.
okay.
This is me responding to the battlefield change.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3. That's a lot.
I have
better.
3 to your 1,
Yeah.
and this guy has Undying. So, and then when he dies, I can add counters to him and tap for more mana. So once you kill my creature, he's gonna come back Undying.
Like those Ixalan ones?
Yeah,
I like that.
he's an immortal being in the show.
I remember seeing that guy before.
Yeah. At the end of his life, he's like a head in a jar. Pretty crazy. Got 1/2, and a 2/2 that says whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, create a food token.
What are you guys girls doing in here?
Suspend.
No, don't mess with the
I like
slipper.
Basically.
No.
Yeah.
When are you gonna stop flipping people off? Not so
With a
bad.
6/6, you have a creature block. Yeah, I'm talking ending.
Yeah, I can
I need to go on defensive
That's
here.
up to your dad.
I'm like, wait a second,
And
wait a
if I
second.
block, I get a trigger, so you're helping me.
I'm
if
done.
you
Now
attack.
I'm going defensive now.
Unless you have menace, then I can't.
Nope, no menace over here. Not this one.
No.
Temple of the False God. What a cool run. Alright.
It actually works too.
3, 4, 5.
It works the right way, not the cheater way.
I hate. Guess what? I dealt the first damage to myself.
Okay. At the beginning of my upkeep, I get to put a counter on this guy.
I dealt the first blood.
I'll play this one for 5 mana, 1 green, 2 colorless,
So what I'm saying is, you can attack me
3
and
colorless.
I'll block it on that guy.
Because he's undying.
Yeah.
Five colorless. It's
I'll have
another
to-
human.
I'll have to make your creature stronger then.
So another human enters the battlefield. I put a plus one.
He needs to die to come back stronger.
I appreciate that you
Or I could just make him
That's
stronger.
not gonna stop
No.
my
No.
He needs to die.
When this enters the battlefield, this generates a 2/2,
Yeah, it's good that you apologize, but you're still
a
gonna
3/3,
you're still gonna get kicked off the bus.
and a 4/4. Creature tokens you control have death touch. Put a count on that one. That one doesn't get a trigger.
Yeah,
That
you
one
just filled
doesn't-
4 cavities on the left side.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do got a tap, but it doesn't make humans cheaper, right?
I just got the money in for dental, so I just got the new.
Hey, Eliana.
I just got the new insurance.
No, get out of
Green, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I do gotta tap that 6.
I have one more appointment. They're gonna do the other side and it's gonna be done.
All my mana's tapped. It looks really impressive over here, but it isn't.
Oh yeah, super impressive.
I am.
Okay.
Then you're up. I'll get you like it.
At least I got mana, but just comes from tap. Hey, this one doesn't. Yeah. I got 6. I like this. So, I'm gonna tap all 6, one being green. Bootlegger stash. Now my lands have I can tap and create a treasure chest. I'll pass.
No attack phase.
Wow.
I don't want my triggers. I mean, he has vigilance, so I could.
Yeah.
Be tap, but I pass.
But these do have death touch.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
I wouldn't try.
Uh,
Would die.
truth or consequences? Each player votes truth or consequences, then the votes are revealed. I draw cards equal to truth, then if anyone shows the other one, then it deals 3 damage to that player for each consequence vote.
How much?
3 damage if you choose consequence.
You can draw a card.
Okay. Are you gonna let me draw a card too?
No, I did. Keep it.
Took damage instead of giving me a card.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna play a mana.
You haven't attacked me to make me have a draw. So I didn't. I would have picked the damage. Because I can gain my 3 life back or draw cards. But,
I'm gonna attack you for a with a 1/2.
I'll block it. He has trample reach, all that. Vigilance.
Do I lose life for him blocking?
No, I
Cool.
trampling or
So he
attack.
comes back
But I'll
undying
draw.
with the 1/1 counter. And the next turn I can use him for another mana.
I like that.
Okay.
That was nice.
I'm done.
Untap. Card for turn.
What, you got a 3/3, a 4/4, and a 2/2?
No.
Thanks,
This
David.
will be my land for play. But
Thanks for my guy.
at the beginning of my upkeep, I put a +1/+1 on each other creature I control.
It was mutually beneficial.
Or, I knew I'd do that. 1. This, instead of being a 2/2 beast, now becomes a 3/3 with death touch. This becomes a 4/4 green beast creature token. And the 4/4 becomes a 5/5 beast creature token. Okay. I am going to play my commander. Okay. My commander costs 1 green, 2 colorless, and a white. Okay, so my commander comes in. I played another human, so that gets another counter.
Okay.
Damien, you ready to see how it's done?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta do something here. I'm tapping this to pay a life to add a red. This is cannon.
Now I am going to tap this, and I'm going to draw at the beginning of my upkeep now. I'm putting a +1 counter on this creature right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have
Okay.
wiping around.
And I am attacking Daniel.
You attacking me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm playing this spell because it's an instant. Okay. I still have 2 unused mana, but I get to draw a card for each creature control with a +1/+1 counter on it, and the game indestructible to end the turn.
Oh crap.
Okay, so
How many?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures with counters on it.
Oh shit.
So I get to draw 6.
I get to draw 6. Remember, I haven't played a mana this turn. There's a reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damien, I'm also tapping this guy for his mana to play Growth Spiral in an instant before anything else happens. I'm gonna draw a card, and if I have a land, I can put it on the battlefield. That was an instant.
I like that. Yeah, so you
At
could
the
have-
end of combat, I'm putting this land in the play. Alright, Daniel, I have, because I did declare my attack.
Yep.
A 6/6, a 4.
All I did was play an instant in an instant.
This isn't all going at you.
Oh, well, I played that just in case.
Alright, a 6/6, a 4/4, a 2/2, and these are coming at you. That's how I take you.
I know.
And this one has some namesake.
So,
And then at the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1 counter on the up to 1 creature token. Hold on. This is the beginning of combat, so this will trigger now. And if I control 3 or more creatures with different power, which I do, I get to draw another card. Okay. And this is my land play. Alright, so they're all indestructible. I get to draw a card for each creature I control, which I did. The game indestructible at time of turn. You have a 3/3, a 4/4, and a 5/5 coming at you. Death touch.
I'm going to block the 5/5 on my 6/6, which as he blocks, before the death touch happens, I get to draw or get a 3/3.
I'm just gonna put it right there because that's the one you're
Which
blocking.
technically I could do that trigger, get the 3/3, block a second one. But I really
No, because it has to be at the time of death. It has to die for. Wait,
No, it's whenever it blocks. So when
Yeah.
I allocate it to block, it triggers me to create.
Oh yeah, you could. You
But
could
I
do
don't want to do that because I really want to draw.
Okay.
I need to draw it.
Okay. And Daniel,
Yeah.
And
6,
he will die.
4,
And then I'll take 7, so I will be
you
down
will
to 10.
take 7. Okay.
So now I'm beginning.
Unfortunately, the death touch too heavy than
This one does die.
this one does that. Yes.
How much is coming at me?
6, 7,
Sorry.
It's about to be cannon.
10,
Yeah.
11, 12.
12? Okay, I'm taking all direct.
Okay.
There we go.
2 of these.
That's
will,
what the doctor would do.
2 of these will. 2 of these will tap.
I just got summoned in the 4th Doctor now.
Yeah.
That's one of my commanders.
Okay, so at the end of combat, damage been dealt. There's my land play. Now I'm gonna look at my hand.
This has to be my.
I will pay the 1 mana second main phase to play this guy because I played another human that gets another turn. And I am going to. Do you have an artifact or an enchantment?
No. There's 2 creatures and two creatures untapped and 1 creature tapped.
No, buy the property next door with
No artifacts or enchantments over here.
Oh,
hey, Damien.
I have one.
You have one.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of the shitter. Out.
And I gotta be with, because that one doesn't have a damage. I can actually play both these.
Change to be changed.
7. Because it's 7.
You need to be changed before we get
Yep, I can play both these. I'm tapping this and all my mana.
Man, I wish I had my command.
To play these two, you don't wait. You don't have an artifact or enchantment. And I just spent it. Damn it.
What are you doing, buddy?
No artifacts or enchantments.
I have artifacts, but only I have and then the short
That generated white. My God, it's spent for green. I'm stuck. At the end of my list, two freaking mana. I wasn't able to use it. Yep. And I'm still stuck with 3 creatures defending. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures defending.
You got me 12 damage.
I have to end.
Alright.
I'm left with 1 light mana, which is enough to play the spell, but
Draw my card for turn.
oh, by the way,
Since I have a forest and an island, doesn't come and tap.
they're not indestructible now. It was just the end of my turn.
Huh.
Close the door. Close the door.
You got a lot of creatures there really quick, dude.
I got what?
You have a lot of creatures there.
I'm gonna start this off
I do.
by making some treasures. And some energy. I like these treasures for this one. It looks very
Oh, I
interesting.
did cast another healing spell.
I'm gonna create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna create 7 treasures by using their tap ability. And they can be used for any color. So 7 mana for 7. I think that's very fair, you know.
What?
Lily said dad.
What?
5.
What?
4, 9.
You heard me say dad. He said like
7.
Hey, baby.
It's up here.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Does anybody like it or?
Yeah, they do, but.
I saved it for you guys to eat when you come home.
Oh, it's good.
Oh man.
She went in her playpen. Do you want her in there?
Lily?
Yeah.
I wish I had 8.
She wanted Ellie's bottle.
I'm gonna use 4.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to play Glimmer Genius. I'm going to scry 2 first, then I get to draw 2, and then I get 2 energy. Scry 2.
What's your life photo? I do.
God damn it.
And yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was freaking 7, man. Problem is,
I couldn't block it though because I was like, I'm not going to take, even though I could steal for energy. That would be way too late for me. Once I put on the bottom, both of them, then I have to draw 2. These are the 2 I get. I've already played a land this turn. And that was Hunter's creature. Yeah, keep blocking.
Baby, when can you come out?
I don't know. When can you stop flipping things off and flipping people off? I don't know about that. That's what you said about the bus, and now you're off doing it again. I know, right? Felt like it kind of hurt him for
You can say sorry all he wants, but that won't stop the consequences.
I have to pass.
Especially with
I
the
know I
legal
won't get
system.
another turn, but
Everything just goes up.
You want a bite?
Those things will just kill me. The death touch, I don't have nothing to block it. So it doesn't matter what you send me. You can actually send
Well,
the death
they're
touch
all
his
gonna
way.
go up one more
Yeah.
if he doesn't do something about the field. Because this one powers up everything.
Yep. And that one counter that you get on it is just broken.
You got some treasures, huh?
I just couldn't do nothing. I had 3 left, but
He ran out of
all my
steam.
stuff coming in tap really kept putting me behind. All my lands kept. I think I got like 50% of the ones that are tapped.
Really?
Or
I got 5 more on the right side. Oh shit.
I just
you choose how. Right now, I ain't signed damage.
Those are
Thank you.
Eli's.
Yep. It's messed up.
It's Patrick.
Wow.
I just can't believe they
Patrick from Sunset.
broke the deck.
It's 4 over.
He ended.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
No, you're fine. You didn't miss anything. He generated a bunch of things. Got some more
I could have
energy.
brought one out, but I still wouldn't have been
You know
able
what
to
really
take that.
sucks?
What?
I have two lands that I have to pay a life for to use.
What's your life at?
I'm down to 6. Because I have to keep tapping my lands to use them.
Oh man, you know what? You got to switch those 2 lands out for something that can tap for either or. It isn't costing you like. 'Cause, dang, that's just killing me.
Yeah, that's killing me.
You have the card. You got them in the proxies.
Yeah.
They tap for those exact cards.
I'm gonna tap them both. Deal me 2 damage. I'm down to 4.
Yeah, I just did it.
And then I'm tapping 4 to play the 4th doctor.
If I had a field wipe, I have 3 mana for it. But the ones that are 3 and less mana are like 3 or less mana value wipe the field.
And that doesn't apply.
No,
Okay.
because it's mana
One.
value.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then 2.
Exactly.
So,
I would still die.
I
because
casted
the
my
other creatures
commander.
are already CC'd.
I got a food token and I tapped the last 2 to sacrifice the food token. So I get 3 left.
Hey. Too bad I can't give you my treasures, dude.
That's okay. And then I'm going to activate before the doctor's ability. I get to look at the top card of my library anywhere, anytime. If it's a legendary artifact or saga, I may play it from the top of my library. And look at that, it's a legendary. When I do create a food token.
I like that.
With a cat. What's it say again?
Okay, so I played the 4th doctor,
Right.
used its ability, looked at the top card of my library.
And what's it say if it's a what?
I may play a historic land or cast a historic spell from the top of my library. When I do create a food
Yeah,
token.
so it even applies to land.
And then Graham
That's
O'Brien here stated before anything. So I got 2 food tokens this turn because Graham O'Brien kicked off right when the 4th doctor came in. And he says whenever I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand, create a food token. So that's how I got together food token.
For what?
I got 2 food tokens this turn.
Yeah, but you cast the 4th doctor from where?
I casted it from the command zone,
Oh.
which is other than my hand.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so you get the.
I have 2 food tokens now. I used one to gain 3 life.
Yeah. And it is that card.
I'm gonna
So
look
it
at the
does
top
apply
card of
to
my
land.
library again. Okay. Because I can do that.
Anytime.
Right, anytime.
You still have to pay the mana value though.
No, it says I can look at the top card of my library at any time.
You may cast it.
No, look.
If it's a legendary card, you may cast it.
I can look at it at any time.
Right, you can look at it. What
So
I'm saying.
like if you mail me or something, I can look at the card again.
Right.
and
But
use it.
what I'm saying is, if you had the mana, you could cast it from the top of your library at any time, right? Isn't that what he does?
Once per turn, if I have.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you could even do it on my turn.
But
Because
we
it does
just-
not.
we just.
Once per turn, it does not say once per
It's,
turn.
it's a sorcery, so unless you
Is
make
that a
me
sorcery ability?
no, the
No, I
next-
mean the commander. Can I read it?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
if
think
it
I.
was a-
it's one.
it was an instant.
It's I can look
You
at
may
my,
look at
the
the
top
top
card
card
in my
of the
library at any time.
Once
Does it right on the card.
each turn, you may play a
Yeah.
historic land or cast a historic spell from the top of your library. When you do, so you could
There's
technically,
legendary instances.
yeah.
What?
No, instants and sorceries do not apply to what it says. Artifacts, it has to
It
be.
doesn't say permanent though.
No, it says historic land,
Historic.
historic
Legendaries are
permanent.
Artifacts, legendaries, and sagas.
Sagas, yeah,
Are
yeah.
historic. It says it right on the card.
And that
But legendary, here's a legendary.
yeah,
card.
legendary. That's and then,
Land.
But there's legendary.
okay,
instances.
and
There's also legendary.
and you can show him
Exactly,
this.
so that means
That
you
was
can
the
use
But
those.
he can pass through.
that was the top card.
Exactly.
Go ahead, show him. That was the top card.
Legendary land. So, he was able
So I
to
was
push
able
that
to get a
the
food
field.
token.
Yeah.
And then Graham O'Brien.
Land.
And Graham O'Brien kicked off when the doctor came in
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I
it
saw
was a
that.
card from anywhere.
I
other
understand
than-
it because you played it against me before.
I know, yeah, yeah.
I'm
That's
just
why I
explaining.
said if you let
If
this
it
go,
was
I
if
can
it
gain
was
life.
if it was the other one now, that one says everything but land. Everything but land. That one there even lets you play legendary.
Okay,
things on top of
And
it.
then the final two sacrifices the food token,
Okay.
gaining me 3 more. Okay, I'm done.
Untap.
I just need to gain life. That was all. That was all gain life that turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Even before I draw a card.
Like, what the hell happened to your brother?
Okay. Counter. No counter, because it does not put a counter on this one. Okay. Counter.
Well, he's sitting in timeout not messing around.
Counter. Counter.
Look at this. Look at this child.
Counter. 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 No blood.
No blood, he's okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I'll play white mana. No
Are
artifact.
you just
turn.
calling it now because of how many fucking creatures you got?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. I can decide which ones block what. And I can literally just. You have what for life?
Down to 10. Remember, my 2 lands have been dealing me damage.
Yeah.
That's every turn. I need those lands to play stuff.
And then I would try to counter on the creature, which would be this one. Draw a card because I have more than whatever. Put this into my hand.
Are you okay?
It's
When you're
it's
behaving and you're doing good things, I have to look for the bad things to do. You make my job hard when you're behaving.
it's broken.
Oh, yeah.
Just stay in
We're
there.
calling it, Damien.
Huh? Yeah, no, I was gonna call it too. I can't handle the damage. He got crazy
I
damage.
put myself down to 10. I need to swap out those fucking cards.
Yeah, you dealt.
I bought,
My next turn, no, search for bacon. Yeah.
I only
ought to
bought
get a
them.
draw card.
I only bought them because they came in with the doctor,
Doctor said.
yeah. It came in with the little,
I'd put like the blood crypt
draft
in there
packs.
and stuff like that.
At least it wasn't as bad as what Mana Crypt did to me. Dude.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
That was,
My Mana Crypt completely killed me.
your man.
Daniel didn't even have to attack me
There
the
you go
last
for
time.
that.
Mana Crypt. All I had to deal was 3 damage to myself to kill me off. Dan was like, no, I ain't gonna attack you because you.
No, I was gonna commandeer it.
And you're like, no.
I could have saved you.
My PCH app keeps crashing on me.
Oh man.
Didn't you say there were PCH scammers now?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, there's a lot of them now. They're trying to get people to send
Well, I was just talking to one.
send
Like,
them money
mhm.
to pay for
They're all
the
like,
transaction
well, all you have to do
fee.
is go to the store, buy a gift card, and give me
Yeah.
the code, and then we'll send you the money. And I
Yeah,
was all like,
you,
funny.
You did that to him.
Anytime they ask for a gift card or shit, you just hang
What
up.
did she
It was
do?
Lily. She pushed him.
Who?
Levi.
Got pushed by your cousin?
What'd you do to her?
He doesn't. He's just kind of.
What'd you do to her?
He's not aggressive towards babies. He
Really?
was probably just in her way.
She hurt you?
Not on purpose.
She was pulling him. She was pulling him, and they both fell down.
Oh, that was it.
That's how it
She wanted him to come. Oh, you're looking at
I'll
the
give you something special.
footage now.
Good boy.
His unfamiliar face and Eli.
You've been a good boy.
I got a lot of Eli on here. Eli, 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 Eli.
I just can't believe it. Actually.
Yeah, you wiped the floor with that one, man. Fucking crazy.
Well,
Brianna,
it's
have
not
you
as
been playing the
fast
game?
as your counter deck.
No.
Because
It takes forever, but
they
once
have
it
a new one
starts,
now where you get an entry
it kind of
to
keeps
win
going.
$500 Casey's cash.
Yeah, we let that go on too long.
So I
Yeah.
sold those.
You got
Yeah,
any
actually,
pops
you-
you don't want from
Should have
giveaways?
rather got it or some shit.
Cops who don't want the
Well,
giveaway. Now
When I thought you were gonna wrath the god it, that's when I did the indestructible one.
I know, I was like, shit. Now it's too late.
Alright, so I played.
There's some.
Oh, I know what I didn't play last
No, I
week.
don't
The white black deck.
Oh, yeah.
I did play the dragon one last
Yeah,
week,
you did, for sure.
and I did play the
Grandma and Grandpa are gonna have
Did I
to come
play
over
that
to
one?
get their gallon of spray. Maybe
Oh,
Grandpa
hey,
can bring over some.
Oh yeah.
we're live on YouTube.
Okay, so the dragon one I played. Oh yeah, I played the white, blue, black last week.
You didn't?
No, I did.
What? No, I was talking wrong.
What did you get for? What did you get
Played
for
that last week,
drinks?
great.
Yeah, you played Moldov, Ralph, or whatever the fuck it is.
Did you get pop, Daniel, or did you get Gatorade?
I got Gatorade.
That's what we got too.
I told him that's what I wanted.
We didn't get a choice.
What's this? Oh, this is.
All our boxes were Gatorade. Where's my dog?
Slither.
Gatorade's just that little bit better than pop. That's all I can say.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Alright, so I did not play the white black deck last week.
We got a lot of potatoes. We got that coffee again.
You want me to play it this week or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, white black. Man, I gotta pick a different commander though, because this commander, I got him in like 3 different decks.
You do?
Yeah. Loris of the Dream Den.
Oh, yeah. That one.
I got him in the white deck, I got him in the black deck, I got him in the white black deck. 3 different decks. Oh, and I think I even got it in. No, it's
No,
just
Eliana, no.
it's not the commander in that one. Oh, that was good. That was actually a really good one. I was thinking kill spells.
Yeah. Just didn't actually get in.
Oh, by the way, we called it because by sheer numbers, just to bring you guys up to speed, sheer numbers would have just been able to run right through.
Yeah, I gotta buy it.
So it was like, no, when
I
Then like he didn't have hardly anything to block over here. Daniel had what, 2 creatures, 3?
Yeah, I had 3, but 2 of them were, one of them were tapped because I used it for mana.
Right.
I had to get that extra mana out to get.
And he was already down to 10.
I was down to 4, but I kept sacrificing food tokens.
And he was
I
down
got
to 10.
I got at the end I was at 10, but
And I definitely had enough to do another thing damage to each one of them. Yeah, it was just sheer numbers.
yeah, with my tax return, I'm gonna use that to get a. Because remember, I wanted to go and make this the whole deck. You know, the proxy. Because right now they're the paper still.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use that to get.
Oh, I still owe you $65.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Eliana, no. Eliana, no.
Were you gonna order more?
Yeah, I'm gonna order more.
I'm thinking of it too because there was a few creatures.
I'm getting tired of this paper bullshit. Doing this.
Well, I was thinking I wanted to go with different kind of strategy that I saw online. I think I can play the strategy better than they did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know different cards that can be used in place of the cards. But there was 2 cards out of the strategy of the 5 cards that they were using that I kind of want to utilize.
Yeah, Damien, I'm gonna be actually turning those into cards.
Which one?
The hydras.
What are you playing anyway?
I'm gonna play this one more time. The
Are you
Shifty
playing it
Radiant
again?
Creator.
Did this get cut?
Yeah, I cut it.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I'd just play it one more time.
1x.
I got
Land.
2. I got 2. Hopefully that.
Did I win with a 1x?
No, I got 2.
Oh.
It's like. That would be funny.
Whatever you put into it. I mean, technically.
Yeah. You don't have mana to tap.
But it
into
counts as a 0.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. That's not bad. Rolling Wilds. 7. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna look for, the top card. I still gotta shuffle it though.
Yep, you do.
Yeah.
I like that. At least I didn't have to sit there searching for it. And I'll pass to the next highest guy. Pass some gas.
I'm just playing a mountain. I passed.
Alright, card for turn.
Hey,
Let's see what
now
we
we
get.
both have mountain.
I am going to play, you ready?
Yeah.
Mirrored Landscape and the Battle Attack.
Ooh.
Wow.
Get some more.
You got things that are tapped.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw. Overflowing Basin.
Man, I got so many really
This into this. You play this.
What is it?
It is a retro-fitting foundry. I can tap 3 colorless, untap this artifact. I can tap 2 colorless, tap this, and create a 1/1 servo artifact token. I can tap 1 colorless, tap this, sacrifice it, and create a 1/1 colorless Thropter with flying. Or I could tap this, sacrifice a Thropter, create a
Sounds like it needs
4/4
to be destroyed.
colorless concept. It's just an artifact.
It's an
nothing.
artifact that generates artifacts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It does nothing.
It is a spawner.
Right.
It's only one.
It's like Minecraft. You
Yeah.
get one spawner together, it's okay. But when the spawners start spawning secondary stuff, because there's another spawner nearby,
Exactly.
it's like, no, they gotta go.
Anything else?
No. I didn't do nothing.
Then for all the number of artifacts he has in play, he does whatever. I'm making that up. I don't know what he
He's
does.
playing artifacts. Did you see that?
Hey,
Hey,
I'm playing Reliquary Tower.
I like
I'm gonna tap both these, and I'm gonna play an artifact too. It's called Swimfoot Boots.
I like boots. And they're magical. They
Yeah.
fly.
Well, look at that.
Zero do equip.
No, one to equip.
Oh. But you could play a creature next turn.
No, I can't.
And then come after you. Or me.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that. I have my turn.
For 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Now that would be the safest thing. Alright, Swamp comes into play. Now, whenever you guys see how everybody's playing white.
I like that. You gotta get
What? I'm not playing white.
I know, that's why I put it
Game
down.
on.
But I'm playing an artifact, okay? And whenever you play a white spell, or me, I get a gain of life.
I like
I do have white in this deck. So, go. I'm not able to do that.
draw my card.
But at least I got the artifact. I think that's something
Tap
we
one
face in
and
the
this,
next
tap
turn.
this. I'm gonna tap 2 into this to create a 1/1 servo.
Yeah, I see he's generating. He's generating already.
I have.
Baba.
I know I'll die. So I gotta play. And I'll pass.
Okay.
1/1 server.
They just
So
grab.
you get to 1/1 stop there with flying.
No, I don't want the 1/1 servo. I just need defense. That's all I need, you know? Until I get some.
Yeah, because everybody's got all kinds of creatures in the field.
A lot of creatures everywhere. I got boots coming after me.
Hey, you.
I'm hitting you with a feather.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a
That's
mana this
dangerous
turn.
feather. I got a robot that shoots confetti.
I have to end. I didn't even get a mana that turn,
This
dude.
is like
I got
really
fucked.
like we're like doing some horrific stuff. You ready? Yeah. White mana. Ooh, now I'm playing Demon's Horn.
Oh, dude. Now
Oh,
you're getting.
now-
Now you're getting. Some
Now I
stuff.
get a life for playing a black spell too. I I really can't do shit. It's really it's pretty pathetic.
I got a mana. Yeah. I'll tap for 3. 1 mana into that.
Can I borrow that?
One will be blue, one will be red, one will be colorless. Now whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I get to create a 1/1 colorless servo. I can -2 target artifact I control becomes a copy of another target artifact or creature I control until end of turn, except it's an artifact in addition to the target type. Let's see.
What? What?
And I will pass.
Okay,
Alright.
somebody poop. Honey, somebody poop.
Alright, that I had to cast the card. I had to get something out of it. I was gonna discard.
What do you have on the
Really
field?
told me no.
A 1/1 servo.
Dad, you ready?
Not me.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
No, I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna play Chromatic Lantern instead.
Ouchie.
Ouch.
I'm gonna tap it.
No, I tap.
All right. Wow, I'm gonna draw a card for turn. And you ready?
Yeah.
I gotta do this because you know what? There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna sacrifice 2 basic land cards. They share a land type. Okay. I have to go and pick out 2 land cards. Look, there's a white one on the bottom.
Think it's allowed.
Oh, look, another white one near the bottom.
Uh-oh.
But I still got to. I need a one, and I gotta come in fast.
Where'd you play?
Mirrored landscape. I sacrificed it to get.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I had no choice.
And they come in tap, right?
Right.
Yeah.
What?
No.
She tripped over the shit.
I think she's mad though. Originally because her brother won't let her play with the duck or the train. That's one of them.
She's like, daddy, daddy,
Is it
daddy.
this one?
No.
Yeah, that was the one. Though. Hey,
You got the train.
Jinx.
Yeah, you forgot. Well, go play it. Go play it in
Go
there.
play it somewhere.
Go play it on the floor. You got the whole floor over there.
He probably did still. He He does it best. If I didn't see it personally at the house a lot, I wouldn't have thought it. I would have just figured she was being upset or whatever.
Anyway, I end after he's done cutting because I have absolutely no mana, but I needed mana, and you weren't giving me any mana. And I'm done.
Let's see if I can finally pull something out. I need something. This is
I couldn't get any mana. That's a
pass.
Yeah, you gotta tap the thingy.
Yeah. So I am going to add one. I can do that. I'm gonna do.
Careful, don't let it fall.
Right.
If it falls
Exchange
off
or
the thing, it's
automation.
gonna break. Go play
But
with
when
it
I
on-
cast it, I get to create a
go play
1/1
with it over
circle
on the
token.
floor over there, it'll be fine. No, over there,
Now,
by the sink. By the sink. That way you got a big
now,
area.
if I would
Yeah.
create one or more artifact
On the
tokens,
floor, put it down, watch it go.
I will create that and an additional 1/1 Thropter artifact with flying are created instead. So I get an extra 1/1 token if I'm creating one. And now all my Thropters get +1/+1, and so I don't have none of those yet. I'll pass.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I don't have none of that yet.
Nope, just getting a bunch of 1/1. I got an island, guys. That's it. 5. Well, now I have to do this.
I didn't know.
You did.
Hey,
though.
whoa.
I looked at it.
You did.
It was not my fault.
I'm summoning in my commander. I'm equipping Swiftfoot boots to my commander.
I blocked.
Now my creature has like brute haste. And I'm entering combat, putting 1/1 counter, and
I have nothing on the food.
I need blocking, so I'm gonna end.
And cards for turn. I will play a white spell. Whenever I gain a life, and because I played this spell, I will gain a life and put a counter on this thing. And because I'm going to play this one, now whenever another creature enters the battlefield, I put another counter on this creature so I gain life, because I played a white spell.
Wow.
And whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you control another. Not one, this one. Another.
So now
creature.
you're gonna be at 4 on your turn. Cause you're gonna get 1, then you're gonna get another. Yeah, I see the double.
I could technically do 2 more
Oh shit.
by using that, but that would cost me money.
And I just wait, and then I'm gonna play this
Oh,
and this battlefield tap. Then my turn.
We don't know what this is.
draw my card for turn. Okay, I like that.
Please. I'm gonna throw this away, honey. Excuse me. I think that somebody put these in. Yeah, I wondered if it's anybody. Did you poop? It smells like poo right here.
Sorry, I forgot to use my deodorant.
Okay.
I know it
Don't
is.
cover for the dude, she has pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do
my husband's drawer.
3 for command sphere, which will give me another token. If another one would be created, I'd create a Thropter as well. So I'll have 2 mana left. I like that. I want to tap this, just its natural thing to sacrifice the Thropter I made. And I want to create a 4/4 artifact creature set. Where is that? Yeah, the construct? Yeah, construct. But when I create a artifact token, I get a 1/1 Thropter back, so it just replaces itself because I created a token. And I casted the 1 non-thing, so I got 2 mana left. Too bad I don't have a way to get extra mana just yet. Actually, I No, I'll actually, hold on. I'll tap. I have enough tokens.
You passed?
Yeah.
Huh.
I can just relax.
I think I'm gonna pass too. After doing this. 2, 3, 4.
Anybody winning?
I'm gonna play Roshi Meander and then
You done?
Just a creature and then the 1/1 counter on my commander. Besides that, yeah, I'm done.
Alright, card for turn.
What's in my bag
Um,
of ice cold?
I'm gonna cast this. For what? Wait. I am going to wait to cast this one. I'm gonna cast this one. White, black. White, cast the spell. Another creature came in.
That's not a mage.
So I gained 2. That's 4. Okay.
That automatically happens.
Yeah.
Even if I miss the trigger.
And then, because that's a white spell, that triggers once. Another trigger came in.
Hi Jay,
Triggers
what's up?
again. And now I will
Getting my
cast
ass whooped in some magic.
1, 2, 3 to
Got my
tap
Minecraft
this to
server up,
play
though.
this guy. Now this is gonna trip.
I had to ban my mod already because they were spamming the chat and you know
It's gonna
that's
trip
what the
because
mod
the
is
creature
supposed to
came in.
stop.
That's
So I
gonna
had to
trip
plug
because
the
it's
remote
a
in.
white spell.
Never
That's
come
all
back
black
into it.
spell.
Do you
so
like
that's
my
good.
work status tracker?
So
Yeah,
because
it was
that-
pretty dope.
Yeah, I made that.
1, 2, 3.
Excuse me.
3 trips of gaining life. After the commander coming in. My commander just entered. And because another creature came in, it's going to trigger another turn. Don't let me forget, I still got to add 2 life.
Hey, Levi, did you see?
Okay. Because this was white and black, so this both tripped, okay? Another creature came in, that tripped. It was another creature entering here, so that tripped. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, so I gained 4 counters this turn. Okay.
I need to hit in my vape, dude. Yeah.
Me too.
It's gonna be interesting.
What do you have on the field defending?
I have 3/1 Yeah, 3/1/1s, 2/2 flyer, and a 4/4 on the ground. And then I have a 5, Planeswalker 5 life. I have not plussed her because she doesn't have a plus. Only a negative.
What's your negative?
Target artifact I control becomes a copy of another artifact or creature I control until end of turn, except it's an artifact in addition to its other type.
Cool. So I just had to get a V.
What do you have on the field defending Bowman?
4/4 and a 3/3.
I know, it's a hard choice, right?
How many creatures does he have? 4?
Bruh. I'm debating on which one to go after.
He's got to construct.
Because I could literally walk right through.
Good.
Because if I... And you have a what on the field? Daniel?
4/4 and a 3/3.
Yeah. Well, that has summoning technique. What do you have on the field, did you say?
3/1/1s, 2/2 flyer, and a 4/4 on the ground, and a 1/4 on the ground. I forgot about him as well. Construct. So I got 2, 4, 5, 6 defenders.
And a total of 8 power. Or is it 9?
No, 8, because 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. And the defense would be...
Yeah, I can actually send this 10-10 your way.
13 defense.
It doesn't have cramping.
I'd have to block her there, so...
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. I know that. Because you don't want to sack all the tokens on it.
No, I have to sack
You just have to, you can literally just block it on a 1/1 and save yourself 10 damage.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I was wondering if I just...
Because your highest is a 4/4. Yeah. Because it's not a process, so
Yeah, he's not gonna... He's not gonna be worried about taking... He could take 10. Because I don't think he's gonna want to stack his stuff.
I know. Because he has 2 critical parts.
Yeah.
And I don't have nothing critical on the field.
Do you have 20 damage?
I can deal 10 with 1 creature.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't have anything critical.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Then I'll take 10 at you.
10 at me?
Yeah.
1 creature.
That toilet paper
No
holder
trample.
matches your
No
garbage
trample.
can.
There's no trample.
Okay, I'm taking it direct.
Wow.
You dead.
I didn't expect him to do that.
You're dead.
You're
I
dead.
did not expect him to do that. If he can deal me 30 damage, yeah, I deserve it.
Is that how much life you're at?
Yeah. Yeah. You may go.
Force Damien to have a win?
You would have to deal 30 damage to me depending.
Draw my card.
And whenever a creature enters the battlefield and an opponent's control, that player loses 1 life. Just to let you know. So now every time we bring a Stoppers in, you're gonna lose life. That's why I was counting on you to do a Stoppers when I'm in.
Huh. That's an interesting card. Where to start with this? I could do that twice. Because they don't get paid. That's the one bad thing. None of it gives me a draw.
Whoa, really? Whoa, when I fall over. Whoa, really? Whoa.
They're being past mom. So I gotta use pest infestation.
Yeah.
I see a lot of artifacts and stuff like that over there.
Every time he brings in a creature, which
How many artifacts and shipments are in play?
I have 2 artifacts on my side.
A non-artifact, self, really. And whenever a land enters my
Creature?
under my control, yes, it's elf.
Usually.
Okay, elf druid. And I may pay 8, and if I do, then I can cast a permanent spell without paying 10 cost. I can use that.
I already told you I wanted out of this game.
Why?
So,
Oh.
so I'm gonna kill myself with this.
Yeah, why would you do that? I'm already gonna attack you.
Oh, you found it now, huh?
I'm going to tap this, sacrifice the Thropter, creating another one of those which recreates itself because of that.
And you lose another life.
Yeah.
You're just gonna end up hurting yourself.
And that was a creature spell, so I don't get that. And that this one is
And he's gonna lose another life. So you sacrifice 1 to generate 1, which puts a whatever, but you're still gonna lose a life because you brought in another creature.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
2 4/4s, 1 can attack.
So you've lost 2 life.
I want to tap this, have a color blue in my mana pool, and then I'm gonna sacrifice them to draw a card. Yes! Interest tax. But I get 2 energy, so I have not had a win in 2 turns. I do have to keep track of these. Let's see. Energies are not artifacts. Creating tokens, only one ignore. -2, make an artifact. Into a creature. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna -2 her. Bring her down to 3. And I'm gonna make this. It's until end of turn, okay. I'm gonna make the 4/4 that I just brought in that can't walk or that can't attack anyways into a copy of this artifact. It's also a creature. So other Thropters will get +1/+1. So it'll be a 3/3 flyer until end of turn. And
I don't have any defense against fire,
Neither do I.
but I'm at 30 life.
yes,
I'm down to 10.
you're down to 10.
Yeah, you could almost let him out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
There you
11,
go. Get
12.
the train.
Where are you, pretty girl?
Why are you scared of it? You
I
got
can
2
do
trains,
12.
don't ya?
Oh,
You know what? You always made it where you were the second loser and I would be the first. I'm gonna attack you with everything. Which will be 12.
12 altogether?
Yeah.
In the air?
No, 3 in the air.
Okay, well 3 automatically gets through because I have no flying.
Yeah.
What's your highest ground attacker?
A 4/4. Yeah. It's the one
How
up
many
in the
creatures
table.
are attacking me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And your next one's gonna have to be blocked on a 4/4.
So 4/4 with 4/4. So one will die, I'll just have 1. The other one's not attacking, you can't.
How many chickens?
3/3 flyers. And then
He
3
took the
1/1.
3 direct already.
Okay. 3
Okay,
1/1.
one of the 1/1s blocked a 3/3.
that'll be 3.
What happened?
Not
I'm
dead.
down to 1.
What?
My turn?
On what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put me down to 1 life.
Oh, that's
I have
because,
1 blocker.
That's because he took.
I wanted to get the damn energy to play on, but I couldn't, man. I got really.
Which ones are your flyers?
I have 1. Is this guy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means
You're watching her as she stumbles into the chair. That was good.
I'm destroying 3 flyers.
I got 1.
Wait. Okay. So that was,
Did you bring in a creature?
no, I'm destroying 6 target artifacts and/or enchantments and creating twice X/1/1 black and green pest creature tokens. With when this creature dies, I gain a life.
Okay, so here's 1.
So I'm getting 6 1/1s from that.
Okay, and you will lose 6 life and be out of the game.
Oh yeah, there we go. Shit. Well,
Regenerated creatures entered, you lost the game.
and I'm taking you down with me, so you're. My sorcery still kicks off.
No, it still does, yeah.
I get.
But as soon as
I
those-
only have 6 artifacts.
Okay, then
so-
all your artifacts are destroyed.
Yeah. And I only have the 1 flyer, which is an artifact, so that's part of the 6. There's nothing more I can do about
Hey, he
that.
put me down to 1. I was suicide bombing at that point.
You did. You wiped this frickin' field.
I only have a
now
3/3
you're
block.
now you're dead. Good
I have
job.
a 3/3 block.
I'm dead.
I have 18, but
There was a suicide bomb. I received it.
man.
I know you'll kill the planeswalker easily.
I'm not going after the planeswalker. It's
You did this to yourself.
alright.
You put me down to
So
1 life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mana. What do you have on the field defending?
A 3/3.
Okay, so I know this is a real shitty thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I am going to play this for 2, and because it's a white spell, it's gonna gain 1, right? Okay, and because another creature entered, it's gonna have a double trigger. So that goes up, and I gain
Audrey,
3 life that time.
Damien made the mistake of leaving me in the game.
30,
So I destroyed all of his big units. Now I took him down with me.
33.
That's
So
the
that was at
suicide
30
bomb right
before
there.
this started. I was 30. So
Life gain.
white spell, 2 creatures,
Can do
How much
that.
life were you
and
at?
18.
18.
black,
You know how many
white,
creatures you
colorless.
locked up? Just
Okay.
one?
So I am going to, as this creature comes in, okay, this is going to trigger, this is going to trigger. And I played a white spell and a black spell. So, white spell, black spell.
Yeah.
It's over for you. Just like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're
white
do
spell,
18,
black spell. Hold on. And because there's another creature coming in, 2 more triggers. There it goes. Okay. Alright. And I am going to sacrifice, because I have to sacrifice something. I'm going to sacrifice this to destroy target permanent.
Damien,
Yeah, there's nothing I
This
can do.
is-
have that.
When this enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice it to destroy target non-man permanent.
That's fair.
And that will be game.
Yep, because that's enough, right?
Uh,
Almost enough to put me out. right there.
10,
That's
15, 16, 17.
Maybe 1 off just by itself.
And then with these...
I could
Don't
do
worry,
that.
Daniel. I avenged you.
Thank you.
With 2 creatures.
Hey, I told him if he's gonna take me out, I'm gonna
I didn't
make
want to
sure he
blast
goes
him
down
back
with me.
because I had field. So I got stuck with a field wipe because I had creatures. Like I had the midnight pot, but nothing really detrimental that could do anything. I needed a mana ramp.
I did revamp this white-black deck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You only saw one side. Daniel saw the other side the other day. 2 weeks ago, was it?
Yeah.
Totally broken.
I mean, I don't even remember I listed it so long ago.
There we go.
I get to destroy target non-black creature. I lost to his black, was black
Was it
blue.
the Daleks?
Yeah,
Yeah, lost to the
because I
Daleks.
couldn't destroy any of his creatures because they all were black.
They were all
But
black.
they were artifacts.
It's a non-black, non-artifact. They were both.
Yeah. This time the white deck part came out. Man, that's weird. The life gain part did. Yeah, that's all I did last time when I played Daniel, was just gain life. And I got the other piece finally to where I gained life, then he started losing life. But it was too little too late. Too little too late. He came back with a vengeance and used that whole can't be blocked by more, had to be blocked by more than one creature.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what killed me. And I couldn't destroy it. Every one of them was black or an artifact, weren't they? Daniel, in that deck?
What?
All of them are either black or an artifact, weren't they?
What, in the Daleks?
No, it's the Tyrannoids that beat it.
Oh. I think so, yeah.
Isn't that the one that generates Cybermen? Or do
No,
they
that's
both
the
do it?
Daleks.
Oh, it was the Daleks. Then. Hey! Well, that's interesting.
What?
That is totally interesting.
I might have done.
Here's the dude. Mr. Dude.
Levi, I want to play my cone. I'm playing me my cone.
You're gonna do what?
I'm playing my cone. My cone. My animated dead.
Yeah.
And there's no black in it.
She's taking a bath.
I like my cone.
I played that elf deck last week.
Yeah. Dude, that white green's pretty nice, man. I like it.
No, I got the new, I got the new. These are the healthy ones.
Here's the deck I haven't played in a while.
Oh,
I got two of these planned.
I like that.
The one's set for one type of deck and the other one's set for nothing but I'm not playing the mirror deck.
No?
No, I'm playing the broken artifact deck. The one that's totally broken. If I can make it work. Last time I played it though, it took me like 2-3 turns to get it to work. What? 2 or 3 times of playing it. Get it to work. Dana didn't whoop the crap out of it.
Choo-choo! What happened? I got two drinks before I go out there. Yo.
For a bigger prize.
Like you got the biggest.
I don't have a prize, but I need
Hey,
Yo. It's 9:46.
I don't want mom putting the wrong time.
We're going out for a break.
Oh, hi.
Hey, I did the update.
What's wrong?
Oh, about the time.
Oh.
Because when this goes to the live stream, nobody will know.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
How late you plan on staying tonight?
I don't know, I want to get some good game. What time is it now?
9:46.
That's not bad. How about you?
I'm staying till you leave. And then I'll start up my Minecraft server live stream again.
Oh yeah.
Because we're not going to do Sundays till like, well, if you're going, it'll be like close to 3.
What?
But, Magic tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. You were to come over earlier, it probably start earlier.
Yeah.
It's usually my wife, man. She don't wake up till like fucking anywhere between noon or 2.
Dang, it's crazy.
So did you hear the thing that's going on in the news?
What about the tariffs and all that?
No.
Or
Trump.
what about?
Because Trump appointed that guy, what's his name?
Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. X himself.
The FAA told him that he couldn't be releasing any more SpaceX things.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And so
That's really fucked.
I think the
dude.
government's gonna take control of all that shit, all the robots and all that. Cause now Elon's with them, so.
Mhm.
But here's the problem with it.
It's gonna be bad.
For all you know, he's already sold it.
No, but here's the bad part about it. So the FAA's had 4 near misses in the last 4 months and 2 fatality crashes.
What about that robot that just stabbing somebody with his hand? It's to death. It's just malfunction. It was over in like Japan or some shit or a different country.
But this is the point I'm making.
Yeah.
It's not a good time to be flying.
No. That's for sure.
Literally, less than 4 months, 4 near misses, and 2 actual vehicle crashes.
Yeah, not a good time to be in the air.
Everybody's worried because we live close to the airport.
Oh, yeah. Here I thought you were talking about when me and Damien were talking about me going on the air on my live stream.
No, I'm talking about
Like actual flyer.
flying
Yeah.
in the air. And I'm trying to say it's because. Okay, so this is part of the fake news, right?
Okay.
They're trying to say, the fake news is trying to say it's because of the FAA layoffs, right? That's what the fake news is saying. The FAA is saying they have plenty of people on board.
Somebody's talking shit. And
But
it's all hype.
I think it's a problem with the program.
Well,
Either that or
it's really fucking hard.
Well, let's talk politics.
No.
Another
No, hold
country
on, no. It's
may
hard to
have-
tell. Now it's hard to tell between deep fake and facts. It's so fucking difficult with all that AI bullshit.
That's what's getting it.
We don't know what's real and what's not, dude.
That's why I never follow the internet.
Fucking deep
But
fake.
it's a little hard to fake fatality crashes, okay, and 4 near misses. You can't fake that
No,
shit.
you can't.
That shit can't be fake because that's everywhere.
Maybe somebody didn't know what the fuck they were
I
doing.
think somebody fucking hacked the system. And I think somebody's playing games with the airline.
That's
It's like
a
okay,
felony.
Yeah, it is. They need to get some seriously good programmers. on there
Yeah.
and start tracking.
They
that
need
shit.
to get on that shit.
Mhm. I mean, because you got to sit there and think. Most of our products are flown in or brought in via water, right?
Yeah.
From other countries. What better way to affect our economy but to do it by land, sea, or air?
There's a lot of shit they don't tell us, dude.
Oh, I know. I was telling your brother Jake We were supposed to already receive all the closed documentation having to do with the JFK assassination.
Yeah, it said
For some reason, none of that information has been released. And you want to know why? Because if it's proven that there was more than one shooter, it means it was a government cover-up somewhere along the line, whether it was CIA or another country involvement or whatever. It would show that the government was deliberately covering up for some strange reason as to why the person was assassinated.
Well, it's strange
Which would cause. Now, here's the effect. The effect of finding that out would mean nobody could trust anybody in a government position because of hiding the truth. Then everybody would be looking at it going, government conspiracy. And that would be the way they would associate it. And people would lose faith in the government we have. And if that were to happen, a lot of politicians would probably end up losing their lives. Because it's like, oh, you work for the government? They would become targets. They would be. And you think there's a problem now with assassinations. Holy shit.
Well, is there a law that says they have to release that
They
information?
were supposed to.
Huh?
They were supposed to. Yeah. It was supposed to have been released
To the public?
to the public. After so many whatever. Yeah, I think it was like 30 years.
It was supposed to be after 30 years that it was released.
And they just keep pushing it off,
Hmm.
pushing it off. And the reason why they keep pushing off is because as soon as it's proven that JFK's assassination was due to a government conspiracy, people will lose faith in this government.
I think they already have. There's been so much clown shit going on in the presidency. And it's been public, and that's the bad part. Before, it was always behind the scenes, all that clown shit happened. Now it's just out there.
Well, like I was telling Daniel, the FAA's had 4 near misses in less than 4 months. They've had 2 fatality crashes. In fact, they just had a plane not too long ago take off and explode.
Yep.
And they were saying it was damage to the fuselage on one of the wings or some shit like that. So it exploded shortly after takeoff.
Well, the problem with all this AI technology and shit and all this autopilot and whatnot.
Hey, we were
There's always
just
gonna be
talking about
hackers.
that.
There's always going to be hackers.
And people are
There's no way
releasing
around that.
And see, that's the thing.
incorrect
I'm
information.
like, I'm thinking somebody hacked the navigation system. Because two of the fatalities happened near the Potomac. One of their near misses happened near the Potomac. So if somebody was able to hack that system over by the Potomac, I'm waiting for more.
Definitely.
I mean, one near miss, and that helicopter and that plane came really freaking close to where the helicopter started doing this thing afterwards. That's really freaking close.
I'm going in, dude.
Or did you hear about that Florida old guy that was shooting a fucking drone that was sitting there spying around his neighborhood? He said it was a Chinese drone. He fucking shot it down. He arrested him for illegally firing a firearm.
Now we're gonna play the hide just for real.
I don't know why. Honey, it's just long. You're in timeout for flipping Michael off every time.
Hey, dude.
I know you said sorry, but you're still in timeout?
I'm trying to see it again, dude. Oh, you know, this and that. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were talking to.
Well, I gotta talk to her, you know, she gotta communicate.
disgusting.
It is disgusting. Was he right?
Most likely.
How many more games, dude?
What?
Yeah.
Go where?
China Taco Town.
That sounds delicious.
Man, I miss Taco Buffet. Too bad they weren't open longer.
Yeah.
They were delicious. I went there like 4 or 5 times. I knew the owner's wife. Well, I mean, she was the owner too. She worked at Smithfield. She was some like Eastern Indian lady or Persian or some shit. I have a land.
got a dirty diaper.
Again, he just.
I have a brother-in-law and needs to cut my car.
Oh,
She just changed.
I just changed him. If he smells like pee, he might need a bath.
Oh, okay.
He had an accident, so
Well,
I
when you playing, Daniel?
What?
Well, when you playing? Hybrid's again?
Dude, I'm not changing up.
Right.
I just got their ass whooped.
Yeah, they did. Let's see if they can handle my coon.
Alright.
My coon bard. It's a red green.
Let me have one.
it was a baby.
Oh, there you go, Tommy.
I told you, two losses and then I put it away. That's what that was with that one.
That was my second loss with that one, so I was just like, I got a 4.
I got a 2.
You got 2, I go first. Tony got a lane.
You got land?
1, 2,
Got land off the bottom bag?
5, 6, 7. And 1 for Tony. Listeners tab. Or, oh, I can't do that yet.
He ended up.
I'll put a forest out,
Yeah, you need to be careful so you don't slip and
and
fall.
I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna start off by playing a mountain. Yeah. That's good.
At 2 o'clock, it'll automatically.
It's his turn.
3 o'clock.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
You're losing an hour.
Hey, Dad.
You have to do that.
It's your turn.
Typically, I'm like 9 o'clock. I don't sleep. I really don't.
We were gonna hold Levi earlier, and I don't know what was going on, but they both went down.
8 cards.
And Lee, he got mixed.
Oh, well, that just happened too.
Again?
Well,
We all got a
not
whole
with Levi.
line now.
Carry,
I don't know.
tap, sack.
It's falling on people.
I was gonna tell you what happened. She didn't go to sleep for 2 hours after you left.
What?
Yeah.
Did he ask you?
What are you doing, Dad?
Tired in the
Mulligan?
car?
She wasn't. There's nothing tired about that.
Oh,
Because why?
terrific. Okay.
How long did she sleep for?
Not very long.
If you think he can have a snack or he should have one.
Whoa, careful, baby.
Oh, you'll have to ask Juliana because she went in there
Honey.
and heard Lily.
That's up to you.
I have some healthy snacks. You can have those apple straws and I have nuts. You're not eating any of these.
Are you watching her?
None of these snacks, but you
No,
can
you're
eat
not
them.
eating your dad.
Drink.
You're not eating your grandparents'
What do you
snack.
want?
Okay.
Apple straws?
Yeah, you will. Anyway, that's all I can do.
We got some cookie friends.
Because your name is about to
Yeah. We got to choose what lid you wanted.
I picked on not much. I had to pick something.
Alright guys, who wants this
I
number
had to
7?
return land.
It's literally just the number
And
7.
I'll
It doesn't
pass.
have hot peppers though.
Which means I have to throw a card away.
Somebody ordered it in one.
I'm gonna go black.
He's starting the
Black
time.
boy. Well, I had to. It's the only play I had.
My turn?
Yeah. You're way blasting this act though. I don't like that part.
I'm gonna play another mountain. And I'm gonna play Swift Foot Boots.
Thank you. I made it.
I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah. Swift Foot Boots.
You're done. I'm going to play Ori.
Okay, so we were at High B, right? And there was little samples of pizzas. Yeah, Mom told you. I was like, I guess I'm just gonna give her the whole thing because I'm not gonna sit here picking off pieces.
Yeah.
And she ate it.
Mirrorworks goes to the graveyard.
I don't get to the outlet. And then, like, she had like 4 pieces, chica. But she only kind of gagged on the last part of one of them.
No.
She did so good. Oh my gosh, you just taking it? Did you eat that?
I gave her a whole chicken nugget and I was watching her really laughing.
Forest Atlas for green, red. I'm going to explore.
Leave mine up there and I'll get away from that outlet now.
Additional land this turn
What is
and
with those
draw a
damn
card.
outlets, Julia?
I'll tap, sacrifice this.
Sticky fingers.
Get a full
Stop
out
it!
another land.
Use your listening ears. Uh-oh. The kitty's out.
She's like, no, not the kitty. Oh, you better run. No, run.
My kids are not jungle animals. Not a good idea. No! Leave the kitty alone!
I'll have you cut these. I have one more left, which will be
Leave her be!
She's literally sitting here pulling pieces off of the leaf from me.
Thank you, sir.
You're
They're
welcome,
big
sir.
pieces.
I'm gonna untap
I underestimated.
and draw. Ooh, dude, I got a Mox Emerald.
Alright.
Does he have a creature yet?
Yeah, just
No, he doesn't have a creature yet.
not quite yet.
Okay.
Still new.
I'm not gonna
Just
play
active.
creature either. Instead, I'm gonna play Elemental on. Whenever a creature with power 3 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, I get to draw a card.
It's too late. Not
Good
That
together when they're kind of
ends my
scared.
turn.
Untap, card per turn. Play a
Yeah, is that
mana.
cousin Levi? Is that
Play a creature spell.
of the builder?
1, 2, 3.
I'll take the land.
I
That's
got it
it.
at the thrift
That's all I
store.
can do.
Untap.
I do have a 2/2 creature. Does anyone else want to play a creature? Or is that only when you play a creature?
Under my control.
Yeah, it was a 2/2.
Let's not live the trash, guys. Not a great idea.
Hey, Grandma had a question.
Huh. Let me guess. What
Yeah,
about
do I understand three
No,
and
it's
tap?
about Subway.
what?
Is it the same at Jimmy John's? Do you get to choose? Does the customer get to choose what they want?
Well, yeah.
Like,
To a point. Like, you basically get to pick the meats that are on it. We have, like, structured sandwich builds, you know? Like, yeah, we got tuna. We make it with celery, onions, mayo, soy sauce.
so if you wanted to do something like Grandma's little everything, what would you do?
Yeah, I can do that.
You like the vegetables.
Well, we got
I want to have my 4 mana, one being
some
red.
stuff that Subway doesn't. Like, we got crispy onions right
I
now.
want to do a big sport. As an addition to casting a spell, I have to
We
discard.
got crispy onions. We got toasted sandwiches too now. We just got cheddar cheese on the menu.
I get 2 treasure
We
tokens.
got
And I get to draw 2 cards.
And like, our Parmesan's not like Subway. It's not like, you know, it's not the shaky one.
What do you want?
It's
Grab another pretzel then.
it's like, it almost looks like a I'm not even kidding.
It's crazy.
But
Oh, I like this. Oh.
yeah, it's pretty good Parmesan.
Yeah.
We just got this ultimate Italian added to the menu. 2 ham, the burrito.
I'm going to use my 2 mana. And I'm going to bring me a Kun out.
Yeah, we'll have to stop over.
Yeah, you definitely gotta come over because we got some stuff going
And I'll
on.
pass.
We reviewed Subway.
Daniel.
a
You're
whole
up,
bunch of their
Daniel.
chairs.
Whenever I
Like,
spend
drums
8,
all over the
I
screen.
return up to one target permanent from my graveyard to my hand.
Does the bread have
Go for it.
Bread is multi-grain, so it could.
But it's
I don't
permanent,
know.
so I can't do it with
I don't know
Okay.
if the bread's in there.
or sorcery.
Another piece of meat?
You said you're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Sorry.
No problem. I got a blocker.
I have
Yeah, Kim's
I have 2 or more opponents,
Well, he
so
wants
this
to
comes in
recover.
untapped.
It's really good.
Hey, baby.
Did you see that?
Yep.
Damien wants some of the meat.
Ellie's walking around.
I have green.
And I give her-
I have blue, colorless, and the colorless. I summoned in my commander. And I'm going into combat, putting a 1/1 counter on it. Okay, I'm done.
This is the battlefield.
You want to draw?
Tap this for
You want to color?
3 to play a
You want to color
murder,
too?
which will
I
generate
don't know.
a
I don't want to
murder.
watch you both coloring because that could get disastrous. How about the magnet?
She's trying to make
I know. She loves water. Is it bath time?
Actually, got 2, don't I?
Is it bath time?
Yeah. I'll tap this for colorless.
No, not you, buddy.
Yeah, for
Tomorrow's
colorless.
nothing.
To play that one. Nothing to equip another artifact in the field.
Let me go.
Honey, you're gonna.
And then I can untap it.
Card.
Not a good idea. What? Go to the bathtub,
Huh.
he says.
Huh.
No, we're not going to the bathtub.
Um,
Tomorrow.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll take a bath tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you will. Look at that. You're all happy now.
You guys all have creatures, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give your guys' and everybody's creatures an ability.
Uh-oh.
So he's a 10-8. I picked my 5. Other creatures have, whenever this creature attacks, you may have it fight this guy. Now, whenever he leaves the battlefield, each player draws equal amounts of the damage dealt to this guy this turn by a source they control.
Is he flying?
No, he's ground.
Okay.
So basically, if you're able to do the 8 damage in one turn to him yourself, you get to draw 8 because you are the one who dealt it. You are the source of the damage. But if you deal 2 and I deal 6, I draw 6, you draw 2. Or if you draw 1, vice versa. Anything
No
combined.
touch the trash, Aki. No.
Alright, Pat.
Now you're gonna pick your fingers.
Chica, you dropping it all over the floor.
No, it's my kids. It's my
Oh, is it
kids.
the kids?
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
the cat's gonna get fat.
Anything else?
Oh.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
So you've gone in
I'm
this
sorry, but I think
10-8.
I prefer Subway.
5 yet?
Give me Jonathan.
I gave you
Yeah.
guys
Do
an
you know I
ability,
did?
alright?
We can toast it now.
Dang.
You don't have to
I
have you
like
guys
that.
fight my guy, but you
I mean,
can.
I wouldn't spend money to get it,
After
but I like the
clock.
ones that bring. I have specific breads I like from Subway. It'd be like Italian breads and cheese.
I get that. And
I
you
like
know,
this
The cool thing
sauces.
for you, though,
They have
is
specific flavored
that
sauces
ability for your
that are-
creature kicks off when it attacks. So if I take it directly, you still have
I
the
know, but
choice
Subway's
to
just
make them
has a
fight.
specific flavor you can't get anywhere
I
else.
know. The other day, I can't even lie, I ordered Subway for $14.
1, 2, 3,
Because Mom
4,
brought some home for Ann,
5, 6.
and Mike had some, and I'm like,
Hey,
this
you
is,
see him
I
bringing
would
out
get
these
it.
dinosaur fucking things?
It's
So
a
I'm
worm.
summoning the Phyrexian Tractor.
It's a worm, man.
Vorinclex
Oh, man.
Monstrous Raider.
I need some Subway.
Right?
And then I'm entering combat, and 2 1/1 counters are going on him because that's his ability.
Because this is
I got a blocker. You got blockers. He got
I have a
blockers.
blocker for what you're. So if you attack me, you're gonna lose your guy.
Exactly.
You're such a smart girl.
I built a wall. I had to, I'm sorry.
Did you make the Mexicans build it?
Maybe. Anyway, a creature entered the battlefield that was 3 or higher. I get to draw a card.
Hey baby, I got a good idea for you. For just me and you. Maybe Ellie. And if you believe Levi.
Okay, now before I end my turn, as long as Vorinclex Monstrous Raider is in play, if you would put one or more counters on the permanent or player, you put half that many of those counters instead, rounded down. Okay, so mine gets doubled, yours goes down. I'm done.
And so he shakes it. Oh, jeez.
I could certainly use that, baby.
Yeah, we can do that, baby.
Did anybody just hear that? But
I heard an ear piercing scream.
no, Lily did not want to give Ellie the
How do I know when
the
you're
writing
done
thing.
making coffee? You should be.
Okay.
And then Ellie took it from her.
Oh no.
And I'm like,
Play the
oh,
Narga
good
fan.
sharing.
I'm gonna
And
win.
she screams at the
Where
top of
to
her
play it?
lungs.
Ellie has.
Getting into combat, I untap my Mer. I'm gonna
Actually,
tap
she got it
these
for
3.
free like a couple years ago.
Second
almost
thing,
need more
phase 2,
because
tap
it's
6.
over, they all
I'm
want
gonna
it.
search my library for a land card.
Lily.
Not a land card.
Girl,
Not a land card. Not a land card.
oh, don't do
Not
that.
a land card. Not a land card. No, there's a land card. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. I get to deal 6 damage to target creature or player.
Just remember, my guy had haste. I could have attacked you with him, and I
Now a
just let it
creature
go.
has to deal damage to that, or any amount of damage?
No, it says
You good?
I apologize to
source.
everybody that heard
Any
me.
source can deal D8
I
damage.
may have burned my
And
hand.
whatever source it is split
Do we need that?
to whoever dealt the damage. Or whatever
I may
source.
have burnt my hand.
So
You good?
it has to be damage dealt. You can't destroy him. If you destroy him, you don't get any draw.
I'm just gonna deal 6 damage to it. That's all.
6? No, he has to die. When
Okay,
you
what
lose the
about this
battle.
one?
Or if you blink him, by the way. He's a 1/3, tap to add 1 colorless. Whenever I expand 8, I get to take a target permanent from my graveyard, put it in my hand.
Okay, what do you have on the field, Daniel? Because I get to deal 6 damage or something.
A 2/2.
And then the land's gonna go to my
A
hand.
2/2 and an 8/8. But I didn't attack you with my.
What's the 2/2 do?
I didn't hit you with my
I'm
trample
not.
haste.
I'm just wondering what's the 2/2 do?
It's my commander.
Oh, that's the one giving you doubling, isn't it?
No, that's Vorinclex.
I thought when you use her mana.
Does not like sharing.
No, this one says if I would put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player, put twice that many of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent or player instead. That is this one.
Yeah, what about her? She's not the one that gives you.
What's her ability?
Really cute shoes on. I did not even notice.
Well,
That's
she's
the
gonna
one
wear
we
slacks because it grabs them out.
Yeah.
So she
But I didn't attack you with
So
haste.
it's
He's like, oh, okay, this
so
guy.
it's like shoes on her every day.
Oh, at least she's gonna learn how to walk.
And this is a what?
Yeah.
A 1/3 that gives me 1 mana of any color, and I get it.
Is yours capped for mana too, Daniel?
Well,
Yeah.
I had those from when Levi was
And
little,
1 counter.
Yeah.
and I wanted to keep them because they could work for multiple ways.
And I think I will get rid of
I'm sure
Daniel.
Mom already told you we saw Courtney.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'll do.
You're an asshole.
She told us you
6 damage, I could have just dealt it straight to
She's
you.
very
I
excited.
would rather you
Yeah,
touch
I
it
gave
to
her all
me.
the boy stuff.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
One tap.
Oh, and this is tapped.
I think the battery's dying.
I'll draw.
The rest of the cards gone by my library.
Oh.
That's all it says. I don't get to draw them, I only get to draw the land.
Wow, for 4 that.
I only play it so I can get my land dropped every time.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only reason it's in there. E to make sure I get land every time. And it's any land card, so if it's artifact, it doesn't say basic.
Eliana, I couldn't among you. Bring your thingy with ya.
Yeah, it just says land card. Reveal a land card.
This is gonna be fun.
I couldn't kill his 8/8.
Here's gonna be for my red and green. Just still holding that.
I was gonna remove the 8/8. He knew it too. Besides, there's just not much I can do.
I will do this fair though. So this, I'm doing decimate. Destroy target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land. So I get one of each. So that's gonna be the creature. That's gonna be the artifact.
Oh, that's fine, because I can bring that right back.
I know you can.
Yeah, you messed up. You picked the wrong artifact, but that's fine. You already picked it, dude.
Enchantment, because you got an enchantment, he doesn't. And target land. Target land. Mysterious name.
Why?
And that is all those choices.
You picking the colorless
I'm just
one?
picking them.
Man, you missed this.
He's being
This would have been the one.
I know.
Your
that's
double
the
land.
Is this that? Is this the pre-made?
He went after, get a load of this. He had a chance to kill my double land drop,
2.
and instead he picked the maze.
And I want to put.
It's an OP fucking deck, dude. When it plays out.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this out, and hey, I want to sacrifice it. So I don't have to tap it, no paying. I sacrifice the search for a basic land, I put that on the battlefield tap, and then I shot. Was my next card a land? No. That would have been a decent one.
You know, he should have gone after a different one.
Yeah, he should.
I wasn't worried about what it was. I knew that gave you 2, but I was like, my main thing was getting rid of Daniels.
He's worried
That
about
was the
your
only thing I
creature.
cared.
Oh my gosh, 20 to the face sounds like a good thing. You forget his deck's set up to do that.
I would never right now send it.
No, I'm talking about he could send 20 to your face.
Oh.
The commander got sent back to the command zone though. And I don't have enough mana to summon it.
But Tony, I'm gonna send a 10-8 at you. To make it fair, you're open for an attack to him. I still have a blocker.
And it has trample?
No. It's just a 10-8. No trample.
No trample? Well, what do you know? I'll take the 10.
Mine doesn't have vigilance. I'm just having a fun game. I'm not destroying anything
You're up,
specific.
Daniel.
Oh, I'm not
just that one
anything
creature.
specific.
That was the.
And my enchantment. He started war. This is war.
Every time I see one, I have to
This comes in untapped.
Unless it's the one of hunger. I like that one. I'll lose to that one. That's
So
okay.
you know how you just got rid of my creature?
You got a shot.
I'm not doing shit with your deck.
But that's rude, man.
You know what?
I'm playing
I
Dublin
could have
season.
stacked it right now. Duel season is nice.
Yeah, you picked the wrong enchantment. Doubly season's worse.
I baited you. But I think I'm still gonna die though. That's a bit pretty gnarly creatures looking at me over here. Too little, too late.
Trample.
I'm still open to an attack.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, I couldn't recover.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough mana to bring it back.
Okay, so there's the mana.
3 turns ago, I drew a card. I've been waiting for one land to be able to get a chain to pop off. Just one land. That's all I need. So I'm just having fun until then. But that Vorinclex, though, he's a very horrible card.
Okay, so now I can
I don't
play.
even make counters.
Now, anytime a permanent does damage to me or it gets sent back to you.
Dissipation. I like that.
I'm so sorry not to do this to you.
It says a
I am
creature
going
to you, right?
I'm untapping that, beginning of my
What about a
turn.
soil with it? Like
There's my red. There's my colorless. And you know what? Sure. There you
Stay
go.
late and you wait to leave until I leave.
Alright. Now I have a 3/3, a 2/2.
No, I said pretzels.
Okay. And you have nothing defending.
no.
Neither do
Oh
I.
my
I'm
god.
wide open. We both are.
Yeah, we are, dude. There's nothing blocking here. He got rid of my creature. I had to replace it with doubling season.
I was gonna leave your commander. I just didn't like the Vorinclex. The commander is usually never my interest. The Vorinclex gives you pop off so much with that mana. And the doubling.
How much damage you got over there?
Oh, I can deal him 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh shit.
That's fair.
He did deal me 10.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
And then if I go into the battle phase, this will untap.
Yeah, because you get untap all your mirrors. Yeah. So at least you should attack me with that.
No, because I don't have to attack to untap.
No, I know
It's
you
at the
don't.
beginning of combat and everything.
But at least you get some damage. Or did he just come out? Or no, he's been out for like 2 turns. So yeah, you might as well take me for 2.
I'm gonna untap this and
At least he's not the one that becomes a bunch of 3/3s and 4/4s and whatnot.
That's true.
And he gives everybody the possibility to draw.
you know what? I'm not going to attack because it's not worth it. No, it really isn't. I'm gonna.
Are you saying this was your last game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna drag this sucker out.
Yeah, I was just getting you guys low.
No, you ain't. Did 10 damage to me in one shot.
Yeah,
I gotta get him.
I am.
Alright. I gotta get him 10 damage too.
It won't happen.
Why? Like you said, you got nothing over there.
My commander's dead.
So
I wasn't able to bring it back. I'm still stuck at 5 mana with 5 being including the Mox Emerald over here.
Okay.
I got mana screwed, dude. I'm mana weaving this for tomorrow.
I'm gonna do 2 for a girl segment.
Why do I have 2 dollies on me?
There's that Path of Ancestry into that to give me red and green. So
what happens when he dies? Because it's an 8/8, right?
Whoever deals damage to it and kills it gets to draw equal to the amount they dealt.
Someone probably got mad
So
at
if you
her
did
and pulled
6,
her
I
hair
did 2.
out.
I draw 2.
So I took the 10 damage and he's an 8/8, you said?
10-8. 2, 5.
I had to take the 10 damage. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough.
Here's
How much damage you
3.
have over there?
I'm gonna play Gorok's Uprising. He comes in, I have a 4 greater, I draw a card.
17.
I don't have an option. Now my creatures have trample, and whenever a creature with 4 or greater power enters, I draw a card. I got 2 mana left. Or 3, I got 3 mana. Yeah. I like this.
I like this.
So all your creatures have trample now.
Yes. I like this thing.
Oh. So do I.
I'm gonna do my last 3. So I spent what, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will be expanding 8. And I am going to Chaos Warp. That.
What's Chaos Warp do?
The owner of target permanent shuffles it into their library, then reveals the top of their library. If it's a permanent card, I get to put it onto the battlefield. So it can't be an instant or sorcery.
Okay.
So I don't have trample anymore.
Oh, you're giving up on your trample.
So I have to shuffle that in.
He's giving his trample up. Oh. I don't know why, unless he's got a plan to. I'm surprised he didn't do that to us.
Shuffle the permanent. Yeah, so this doesn't get shuffled.
No, that goes.
And when I spend my 8, so before I even do that, since I've already spent 8 to cast this, I have to expand 8 and take a permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. Yeah, and it's target permanent, so it cannot be.
No instances. And then it says non-land, right?
No, it just says a target permanent.
So it should be a land card.
Yeah. I was thinking that too for the Evolving Wilds, but
I mean, it would get you more than 8 mana, and right now that's what you're stuck on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're stuck. Because you only got like what total of 7 mana that you can use.
Dang, if I use that last 2 mana on the Cobra instead of
Okay, so I'm not telling you how to play this, but what I would do is if I'm short on
my
mana,
hand. Man, I should have done the Cobra.
Because you haven't. You still get to do the other effect too.
The Cobra would have gave me a mana for me playing a mana, the landfall ability, which would give me an extra play. But yeah, no, so I have to shuffle this in now and reveal the top.
Shuffle in first.
Yeah.
And then Terramorphic will kick her.
Yeah, because it's technically in my hand.
Right. Just to get. When I'm short mana, that's usually what I do.
It's the Lotus Cobra. If I would have played that 2 out there as a 2 cast.
But you wouldn't have been able to play the other card.
No, because I would have got the Chaos. I would have been able to do it. Which would have gave me the permanent, which would be the other land. Which would give me an extra land.
You screwed yourself.
I would have been equal with the mana that I would be right now. And which is 1.
Okay, so I cut it. Or top card.
We did.
Top card has to be a permanent, and it's not. It is a permanent.
Okay, so that will go to the field, right?
Which is the land.
Is that right? Does that go to the field?
Yeah, it says the permanent card. They put it on the battle.
So now you can do your Terramorphic or whatever.
See, that's why I'm saying the Cobra would have given me 2 extra mana right now, so I'd be sitting actually.
Yeah.
5. I would have been sitting on 5, which.
Well, because you're going to get another mana gem just off of tapping it, sacking it, and looking for land.
Yep. From the Cobra would have been that. Which would have been 6.
You did it.
I still could get a little play out of it, but.
Well, no, because you can still do it again, can't you? I mean, if you got similar ability or something.
Whenever I expand 8, I gotta bring the thing back. Now I have plenty of stuff to be. This is a basic. Do I need more green or red? I'll take more red. Man, I would have got some nice triggers.
I always look at what I got in my hand.
Oh, that's still bad for you.
If you drink it black?
Double casting.
Yeah.
No sugar in that. Ask the dentist.
It's still bad. I asked
color
him.
to double cast.
He said it was fine for me.
And so that's why I was like, well, I really don't. I just need
See, I'm
cover.
short. I'm short if you double casting because of
Now, the thing I should have done earlier. Now, whenever I play a land, or whenever land enters the battlefield, I add, on my side of the battlefield, I add one mana of any color. See, yeah, that would have given me 3 triggers. Wait, 1. No, 4 triggers. Yeah, you're right, 4 triggers.
But now I'd be careful using that 10-10 because you're going to leave yourself open.
I'll have a 2-1.
And you don't want to stack that.
You don't need a bunch of sugar.
But you want to try to go, it doesn't have vigilant.
No.
Sometimes
I mean, it doesn't have trample either.
I pass.
I have enough to
I
destroy.
eat a lot of Tic Tacs.
Just to let you know.
Yeah, you'll get job.
And I will get to draw 8 cards.
Wait, how much life have you got? You got 20?
I'm at 20.
Let's make it where you got 10.
I'm down to 10.
Why did you do that?
Just to make it fair now, it's you gotta.
I need a mana.
Now I will not attack anymore for a while.
Anything else?
No.
Oh, shit.
You just totally screwed.
Have enough
Hey,
to do what
he
I need.
said,
I got a Cobra.
he said he wants this game to last a while, too.
Now it is. Now it is. I just relax and sacrifice you.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not doing nothing after that. I feel like I had to make it fair. I took you to 10.
I'm going to leave all this
I couldn't
untapped.
leave him.
Well, he knows if I let it come through me, it's going back.
No, I'm not.
And then you're going to have to spend the mana to recast it.
Well,
And then I'm going to get the trigger again. Or we will get the trigger again.
I need it to die. But I need to be the one to kill it. I need to find one of my red spells that deal 8 damage. And I think there is one in there. I know there's Blasphemous Axe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
But I am wide open.
8. If I get one more mana, this is not good. Oh, if I get another, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm playing this guy. I put 4 into X, but X is double because there's 2 X's. So I get 2. So it comes in as a 2/2. When it enters, I can search my library to X basic lands, and that's 2. Well, 4, but because it's 2. No, I can't get that far. And they come in tapped. What are you talking about, dude? I don't have to win here.
Huh?
I've been set back too far. And anyway, the lands I'm getting, they come in tap, dude. So
I'm not attacking him. I just had to make it fair. 20 of my life is equal to 10 of your guys. I think that's right. Alright? That's my handicap for not being here and losing.
okay, anyway. Chapter cut, please.
I'll tap.
And now that has gone through, doubling season kicks off, so
Instead of having 2 cards.
2 has 4.
I don't see him destroying that enchantment. That's funny. You go after the one enchantment. You left him with the worst one.
Okay, I end.
I know you said that.
The Deviling Season, I love Deviling Season.
Don't be commandeering my shit.
That and Primal Vigor is one of my favorite Deviling cards. I mean, Hardy Scales is good and all that.
Take control of target permanent.
I mean, I don't have blue in this deck. But red does have Still Spell. I threw it away actually.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't feel like stealing my stuff.
Okay. Whenever I cast a spell, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. or it can get a draw card. So,
I didn't want to do that's why I threw my Gorak back in my deck. Even though it was a good source of draw ability. But I didn't care.
I just wanted my commander back. I got enough now. Because I use Sporo Assist. When it comes in, I get to search my library for X basic lands. I put 4 into X, 5 all together. Well, I got 2. So now my turn, I'll be able to summon my commander now.
Heck yeah. I like that.
And since I put 2 in, doubling season kicked off and it went up to 4.
ooh.
Yeah, man.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 5.
Oh, yeah, I got that one
Alright, so what do you got on the field defending?
I just have a 2-1 so far.
Okay, so I did not cast a spell. I am attacking with a 5/5. It has infect, so you're going to want to block.
Why do you have something to double counter right now?
Not right now. 5/5 infect.
But it does the damage as infect, right? It doesn't do actual damage.
No, it's
-1 counters.
-1 counters.
So if it was a 2/2,
But I mean if it was direct.
No, if it was direct, it'd
poison
be
counters.
it would just poison counters.
Okay.
And that's 10.
That's 5.
That's fine.
What? 10 and you're out.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna take the 5. If
5
you don't-
infect? No, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you that
That's 5 now.
this will untap. I will draw a card.
If you
because-
double
That's
counters on a
That's the
target.
equivalent to half health right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. And I made it green too to show the poison green.
I do get to draw another card because I played an artifact. So. I drew a card because it dealt damage to you.
Yep.
Okay, so now I played an artifact spell, and because I played an artifact spell, I get to draw another card. There's a card, and there's a land for play. I have 2 lands, basically. And 1, 2, 3 creatures defending. I don't think this gives it vigilance on the list. No. Can't give me the card draw. That's it. That's it.
Untap. All this little pile of stuff.
He took 5 into that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He's got some big ass creatures.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do first, I'll tap red on this, and a 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, yeah, drop. So that's 6 right there. And I'm gonna play Primal Bounty. Now, whenever I cast a creature, I gotta create a 3/3 beast creature token. And whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I gotta put 3 1/1 counters on target creature I control. And landfall, whenever land is under my control, I gain 3 life.
I just want to remind you that
6 mana.
that I gave them hexproof and haste, so I could have attacked.
Yeah. No, I'm not attacking or nothing.
It's just reminding you,
But so now I'm gonna play a land, which gives me a floating mana. We'll just call this the treasure of floating mana for the moment. Which gives me a 3/3. Or no, gives me that. And I'm gonna use 3 for my commander, which will be a creature to give me a 3/2. There's a beast right there. And also, what else do I get? Now I've spent a total of 9 mana, so it's 1 over the expand. I get to bring back a legend or a permanent from my graveyard to my hand. Might as well. I have one floating still. I'm showing that it's floating. I'll get a second one floating because of land entered. I'll tap sacrifice, get another land, which will give me a third one floating.
Yeah, now you got the See what I mean?
That is actually pretty nice.
Yeah,
I might as well go for a green.
Yeah. Spread it up. Spread it up.
That gives me 3 mana.
Never go all on the same. I've got 3 landfall decks, and yeah, that's real fun right there.
Non-creature spell, that has to be a spell.
Did you, first of all, do you know every card that's in this deck yet?
No.
See, you could have double and triple of the same card. And that's
there. That's
a triple.
I remember that. Yeah, that really does suck.
Yeah, so it's always if you're in landfall decks, you definitely want it. I'm gonna cut it one more time.
Yeah.
It's cut.
So
That's your top card, whatever it is.
I'm not gonna draw it, so.
It doesn't matter. It's your top card. They're just supposed to be there.
What lets you search the library?
No.
My evolving wild.
Oh,
he does the same trigger that I do, bringing it back from the graveyard.
A permanent.
Yeah.
Okay.
My commander came out, so I got 4.
He's using an old landfall.
Yeah, landfall.
Oh, and when the lands came in, I also got 3 life per. So that's 2,
3, 6, 9, or 3, 6. Wait, you said 2 per each?
3.
Oh, so that'd be 9.
Yeah.
Because you had 3 triggers over.
Yeah. More just land, enough spells, no triggers there, and then
It looks like a pretty well-rounded landfall.
Yeah.
Is that, you got white in there too, or is it just
No,
red?
it's just red.
Man.
It's pretty interesting, right?
It is. I actually like the white better. I think spice the white actually give it a bit more in mine. But that is pretty cool with the snake.
Right. Giving add 1 mana.
Now, does that stay till end of turn? I don't remember how that
It
snake.
doesn't say until end of turn. That's the thing.
What
It just
it
says
generate?
add 1 mana of any color. Whenever I land in it. It doesn't say till end of turn, so it doesn't.
How old is the deck?
It's actually new. It just came out in
I can't read that writing in the format.
it was 2024.
Yeah. Then yeah, it stays. It's supposed to say if
Till
it
end of
gets
turn.
yeah.
Yeah, so basically the
It
treasure
stays.
would.
They're like treasure tokens.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it's because they if it came out in 2024, they would have revamped it. It's just supposed to end at stages or empty.
Yeah.
Or there is a creature that does the same ability that when it deals damage it generates X amount, and that one actually shows that does not dissipate as phases in turn.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that how they don't fade or get lost in phases.
But you didn't attack?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can finally have my commander.
I know that one is called. That's pretty cool though. Landfall, so
I'm going to pay the extra mana to equip Slipfoot Boots to my commander instead.
I like that.
That way you can tap and use the mana board.
Yeah. And it's hexproof. That's
now.
Important. Yeah, because of the enchantment. The artifact.
You'll regret it.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a mana swamp right now. Normally it works a lot better when it's down. He did say he wanted it to go longer. So
He did. That is
we are kind of going
what we're
longer.
doing.
Yeah. This deck isn't designed to go this long.
I'm entering combat. The 1/1 counter that goes on it doubles because of doubling season. Doubling season. And I'm gonna end 2. Yeah. There we go. Make this shit longer.
I thought I'm gonna attack anymore for a while and just relax. I feel like we're even now, you know, across the board.
You got 5 poison counters from him.
Yeah, he's
5
half
more.
life, I'm half of poison.
Poison, yeah, 5 more and you're
You're
dead.
half life. That is fair across the board, actually. That's why I took that poison too, because I was like, you know, it didn't matter if I lost the creature I had. I didn't even need the extra mana.
Okay. Catch this and this.
Then if anyone makes the wrong move,
I play a Mer, which generates another Mer, which literally, whenever it catches a sword spell, draw a card. I'm drawing the card right away. I have not played a. I have not played.
He's cheating?
No, I'm not.
Cheating?
I have not played a land this turn. So this comes
I
in.
got a lot of lands, even on one.
I tap.
Yeah, I'm getting more lands.
He's right, he's not cheating, he's greedy. He's being greedy with land.
Yeah, something like that.
Why do you want to choke me, man?
You know you're ragdoll.
There's
Black.
a pretzel over here. There's a
Enters Vassal
apple
tap.
stick over
Goes
here.
into the graveyard.
Crazy.
What's new?
Scooby-Doo.
Alright,
I like
because.
to flip SpongeBob's butt cheeks.
I love it.
Where did you get that
Came
again?
in, I get to draw another card.
Etsy.
But that was
Oh,
on
he's
the
got a
trigger
cute
of
little
this.
butt.
I know,
So,
right? Plankton's
I
got a
have to
cute
do
little butt
this.
too.
Where?
And then shuffle.
Then
I don't have
shuffle,
one
then
on
draw.
What?
So you have to cut it so I can draw
I
my
love
card.
seeing that.
Yep, which is
Maybe
20.
there's an ad and then you don't actually
Okay, drawing cards for turn. Well, not for turn,
I
but.
love seeing it where it's
For
like
effect.
600.
Oh!
Oh, they
Jeez.
gave me the highest you could get. You get the jackpot twice.
If you read at the bottom, it
This
says
is-
that every user gets that same deal.
I'm gonna
But I
untap my
have
Mer.
one on their games, but you have to play their games like months and months, every day straight to get the items for
Tap
free.
to
But
play
I have got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love it.
Why did I end up with that?
I'm pretty good at finding the good deals on it though.
It didn't mean a lot. Look, it's just
I actually like that. I didn't even think about that. Why am I stupid? That is nifty.
Yeah. I got from Team. I got a retro looking piggy bank that looks like a retro phone.
I could do this 1 of 3 ways,
That
but
was
I'm gonna be very, very nice. 1,
And I
2,
used
3.
my pig.
1, 2, 3,
what happened.
4, 5.
What?
David,
What happened? Look at the ball.
where about it?
Another artifact enters
Oh,
play.
God.
What?
Draw
What is
card
that?
for turn.
This guy I went out with like 2 dates with.
You bought it for her.
Oh shit. Oh, is that one guy you just
He was so
you just
nice.
were vibing with him?
I don't know. He talked like he was gay. I can't imagine, 5-10 years in the future, waking up next to him and he's talking to me like he's gay and we're doing things and he's talking to me in his gay voice still,
Whose turn is it?
You gotta do you. You gotta at least you don't leave him on.
Right, that's how I felt. I was like, this guy's way too nice. I just
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, somebody's stripping. My daughter.
I just can't bring
I'm
myself.
gonna
Funny,
end.
though.
No, right? I know, right?
I'm just gonna end. Because you want this to go out longer.
Oh, that's
I wanna do
nice.
something
Well,
fun.
you can get her one.
Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
That's
I just want to do something.
that's the last words he heard.
Exactly.
That?
I'm gonna draw my card for turn.
Are those the final words? No one's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I don't have a land. Do I have Yeah, I might as well.
You still at 20 health?
Yeah, he's 29.
29, dang, dude, that's crazy.
There's 2. Yeah, 3.
What were you supposed to do with it?
Well, I
We're
don't
playing
know.
Russian roulette right now.
What do you expect me to do with it?
Well,
What do you expect me to do with my celery?
I'm just gonna
get rid
play
of them?
Primal
No,
Attack.
I'm gonna keep them until they die, and I'm gonna
This
change their
video's gonna
water
go
out.
up as Russian roulette.
You got me
That's
flowers
6.
for my favorite color.
well, yeah.
This one will be for 2 for green and red.
Who else does
This will be
that?
for another creature.
No.
So 2 creature spells, I get
Got me a
2
white
more
one.
beast tokens.
Except
But
the other
2
guy that
of
gets you
them I
a
cannot
smoothie in
attack
your
with.
favorite
I don't
flavor.
have
I know. How did that happen?
Yeah.
I
And
know
then
you.
also
I know you like peach
I
because
expand
no
8.
Chica. He goes. I know you
Expand
like
8.
peach because
The permanent I
I saw you with that go-go squeeze a couple weeks ago, and it was peach flavored.
Man.
I was like, you remembered that? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, you got a good memory.
And super
Yeah, he keeps blaming me for getting him sick.
Actually, this is the permanent I want. I want a creature.
What's going on in here?
My one card in my hand. Here, got it. So now I have.
What's going on here?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Why does everybody
5.
got pretzels? No, they're all over.
I got
They're all over,
5.
Chica. Look what I found. I just found one over
I
there.
can use that one. I got.
Want to go again?
I'm gonna use this for green, this for red.
No.
I'm gonna cast another creature, which I can sacrifice for another lane. So I'll get another one of these creatures. Then tap sacrifice to a basic land in your battlefield tap. Which gives me another floating mana. You're green.
No. This is garbage. This is garbage. We're not playing with garbage.
Cut it again?
Yeah.
What the heck am I just gonna sit here and be cutting grass?
Yeah, he's got
Base.
so many
4 turns, 4 in a turn.
There's no point. We're trying to
Drawing it out,
you know what I'm saying?
You guys like all of these? Unicorns?
Do you think I have too many creatures now, Tony?
No, we said we were gonna stretch the game out as far as we could before things implode.
I said I would show you something. I have enough for a turn.
You do realize it could have ended it last turn.
But no, I'm not gonna hurt nobody. This is gonna be fun.
We haven't actually gotten
So I will have to go to battle.
colored one.
But you're not gonna take no damage.
Yeah.
No. You don't have to declare block. You don't need to worry
Just
about
for
I
chat,
took the magnets.
on the field for a while now, and it's a flying creature. Do you have defense against flying?
No.
Do you have defense against flying?
No.
No.
Okay, it says I may tap into X when this deals damage to destroy all non-land permanents with converted mana X. So I could have wiped the field.
No, I'm not attacking.
I know. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna go have a cigarette because I have no idea what you got planned.
Don't worry, Dad. I'll let you have your
You guys
turn.
look it up. So we're
I could have done this like
after I have to
last
close the cards
turn.
in instead of
It
Wyatt
shows that
because
one.
Wyatt called
You
out.
guys kept saying we're
Freaking my luck,
stretching it
right?
out.
We are
Yeah, we
stretching
are
it.
stretching it.
We are
We
trying to
And
stretch
here's
I'm getting rid of
the
my
thing.
field.
Here's
I'm
the
getting
thing.
rid of my field.
If I would attack you, I would have been able to destroy everything
We were matching.
and hit you with 5 infect.
Yeah.
Would have ended your turn just like that. If I would have attacked Daniel, I could have wiped out his whole field.
So here's the thing, Tony. When my
I won't
creatures,
do it though.
when my creatures
We're
attack,
going up for a smoke.
because my creatures have this ability too, they're gonna fight him. I'm gonna sacrificing all my creatures. They're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Except for the one, because the last one will take.
Like half turn.
I want to draw 8 cards. I'm gonna go again.
It's not working the way she wants it.
So damn.
Oh my gosh.
Can we relax?
She's being dramatic.
4, 5,
I'm just trying to go out to have a smoke.
Yeah.
7, 8.
No.
Damn, you see this?
No.
Did you win?
No.
Yeah, he's about to win. He's kicking ass.
I'm having 8 damage delegated to my.
Nope. I need to have a vape. Look back at.
Hey. I draw 8 because my creature will die, and I was the only one that dealt the damage.
You dealt yourself damage?
No, my creature. I had them fight. Every creature, except for him, gets the ability of when they attack, they can have him fight them. You don't have to. You may. So you guys could have too if you attacked.
I'm not gonna put
You
it.
may let them
That would
fight.
definitely give somebody.
I delegated enough fighters to him
I had to say
attack him, but have them fight this guy first. They will all die.
You're attacking me?
I draw 8. What? No, they're attacking me.
Oh shit.
But before they even think about attacking him, they're gonna fight him and die. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Because my Warren is very beautiful about that. So I drew my 8 right here. He will die, and same with these. I like that. That was actually very nice. My commander, though, I am gonna return.
Where did you get the playmat?
I got it on Temu.
Really?
Yeah.
That is actually pretty cool.
That is cool.
This is some of the
How much
Temu
did
ones.
it run?
It's like $5, $6.
That was it for that?
That's crazy.
You can get really nice ones for like $8. But you can get them for like $2,
They
$3.
don't. They obviously don't say MTG on them.
No.
No.
That adds like
They'd get-
another 10
they'd
bucks
get,
right there.
They'd get sued.
Well, no,
MTG.
MTG always ups their
Right,
prices
amen.
on anything that says MTG. Nothing against Magic the Gathering,
Baby.
okay, because they do
They,
have some
they
really-
collect the royalties.
They really do have some good quality stuff, and it's all based around planeswalkers and different decks and things like that. But I mean, you're not gonna find anything that size.
So let me get this straight. You could have won last turn. He could have won last turn. I could have put somebody out last
I could
turn.
have won 2.
Oh well.
And I got 4 mana left, so
I say we just keep playing.
I do
Yeah.
too. I do
Just
too.
keep look cards.
I have to free some up. So
I mean, we better go out and
So I'm gonna
take a break.
use
Halftime, yeah. Halftime.
I'm gonna use the last 4 of my mana for these 2 mana rounds, which are non-creature spells. So I gotta put.
Besides, he's not showing up.
No, we can guarantee it.
I gotta
We already
put
figured that.
6 1/1 counter.
Yeah.
On a target.
He's taking the win. He's dipping. Dude, we're just taking the break, okay? Look at the motherfucking moon. Oh shit, I gotta go. Fucking do this shit. No, I gotta do that afterwards. Yeah, we'll do the Pokemon shit. Cause I got a shiny evolution I wanted to do tonight. That I had to be doing it at night to get it done. That's the caffeine one. Tastes like Red Bull. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Some of them are unique with someone I'm superhuman, innovative, and made of rubber so that anything is ricocheting off me and it'll glue to you. devastating, never more demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that I could say that I fell off. They be celebrating. What? Because I know the way to make them motivated. I make elevated music. You make elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. Well, that's what they do.
I had to show chat that. I'm like, yeah,
I was practicing for the parody. I'm doing a parody of Eminem Rap God.
I had to show chat. Because normally they see us just go through and bam, bam, bam right away.
And the song.
And
It's not hip hop, it's pop.
Between Daniel's side, I can't see what all he's got going. But we usually have already completed the game already.
Yeah.
And it's not because we're not getting card draws.
No, exactly.
And we actually.
No, I got mana screwed though. Once again, I'm at 4 fucking mana. Wait.
No, you're at more than that. Because you just had one come in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're at more than 4 mana. But you don't have near the mana ramp that somebody else does over here.
He does have a massive
I got
fucking
more
mana
mana
ramp.
ramp in my hand too that I just drew. Those 8 cards really helped.
You.
I could have done
Do
that
you have a
8 turns ago.
Kadama's Reach?
In
Or
there?
a Farseek? No, I mean.
Or cultivate.
Or cultivate?
I think in there,
Yeah.
somewhere, but I haven't used it.
How about Myriad Landscape? See, these are okay. So if you're running a landfall base,
I usually don't use it.
you need to use those.
Well, this is a pre-con.
I know, but I'm just saying if you're gonna do.
They might have put the Myriad one in there. I think they usually.
Myriad's usually at most. It's kind of a standard for combo decks.
Multicolor.
Yeah.
They put that Dynamo artifact. It's like, why the fuck? Every pre-con for the past 2 years.
What is
that?
it?
That one that 4 colorless to bring it out. It taps for 3 colorless.
Oh, that's.
But it's not that one that costs 6 that taps for
3,
4, or 5 or whatever.
I like the one that costs 5 to play, but you get 4 out of it.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
Orcree, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I paid to renew.
Yeah, we got that.
I paid to renew my business today with the IRS.
I only have one
It was
real
$50.
copy of that.
Oh, thank God.
No, it's not that much to
That's the only one you got?
Mm-hmm. I don't have any proxies of it, but I got one real copy.
I've got one real copy of it.
What's up, buddy?
Daniel, didn't we get a proxy of it?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Daniel got a question. Well, usually, what happened was Daniel and I did it at 200 cards.
Yeah, you looking at the moon?
Basically.
Somebody turned into a werewolf?
Oh, yeah?
Something like that, I don't know.
Are you almost done?
Yeah, Damien's about to kick our asses. Or me. Depends on who decides to let down the hammer.
I could have won it like the last 3 turns though. I could, because all I had to do was
You
initiate.
still at 29?
For now.
Yeah.
I don't know how many more to use. I still do have 3 beasts that can block.
We're gonna wait till he
got 6/1/1 counters. Because I have 2 non-creature spells. I still have 2 colorless mana.
You have 2 colorless left?
Yeah. The base and so on the turn. That costs 2 extra. Before I end actually. I got 3 mana left. Take 1 damage.
I was
I could draw.
No, don't do these babies. Don't throw it.
Little honey, you have bottles everywhere.
What is going on here? Lily, here's your other bottle.
Don't go in there, dude.
Actually, I have 4 mana left.
Whoever likes to put their hands in the toilet, stay out. How about
Actually,
that?
before I end, I want to do something else.
Oh shit! Here we go, guys. What's up?
I forgot that I actually have 4 mana. This guy came out last turn. He's been out since like 21, turn 2. And I got those 2 colorless. And those are 2 and color.
Each little mushroom has a stake you can put in the ground. And it's gonna be so cute, little rainbow mushroom in a row. And I think it's cute. I thought it was fine, but yeah, hopefully it works.
That was gonna be funny. I could. I could do that. But it's 5 mana. Yeah, I
You
know.
still out there having a smoke?
Yeah. So I'll tap him for 1 color. It's just colorless. Colorless. And this for whatever color too. And I'm gonna play
No, Grandpa does
Transdynamo.
not want you in his card.
Non-creature spell, I gotta put 3 more 1/1 counters.
No, Lil. No,
Want
Lil.
something?
Get out of Grandpa's cards.
What
Get
you
out
do
of
there?
Grandpa's cards.
And I'm gonna tap
This was the 4th time I had a drink.
1 into this.
My baby was
Sacrifice
like,
attack.
she was
Yeah.
getting wild.
Sacrifice draw card.
When she gets mad, she rips herself or whatever.
Another damn
So
land.
I had to put her.
She's starting to. And it's bad because
Alright.
Well, what really does is
No,
she goes down
pass.
to the ground and
No.
No, you passing, yes?
Yeah. So I got 3 3/3s, and I got 9 9.
oh, I know.
They can block. So I actually had 4 extra mana. I didn't see that I had.
Oh, Dad.
I used the 4
You're
green
gonna love
out.
this one.
I used that 1 mana to sacrifice the draw card.
4,
I had 2
5,
colorless
6,
spells.
7, 8.
And I got
I
8.
play Ochre Jelly.
Yeah.
I put 8 counters into him.
You
713.
got hay?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I need an actual dice, please, because now doubling season kicks off and I get double those counters.
How many?
That's 16 counters.
Yeah.
And my commander was used, so I get 2. But if I make a copy, doubling season kicks off. So I get 3 Ochre Jellies.
With 16 guys. I like that. And they got trample, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then if it dies, if it had 2 or more 1/1 counters on it, I get a copy of it at the beginning of the next end step. Dad, I'm gonna need
There's more dice there.
I'm just gonna do a 3 above it so that we know there's 3 of them. Is that good?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh man.
I am entering combat.
I like that.
Normally a 1/1 counter, but delving season, so it's 2 1/1 counters. So the commander is now tapped with 5/1. It's 5/5. We said we were gonna take it easy, so I'm gonna. Your turn, Dad. Stretching it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Levi. Oh, you're gonna fall over, boy. Yep.
This one we got to go
Get that back up.
Throw it away. All the way.
Alrighty, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. You have fun? Yeah. I'm glad you had fun.
What? I said Eli would poop his pants if he saw that in there.
What one is it?
These nuts.
I love you,
Yeah,
buddy.
got it.
Thank you for the hug. Thank you.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
No, it's Casper's turn.
Bro, we're not in a rush.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
We're
This is
just
probably our
enjoying
last
the
game. We're just chilling. Dude, this is a free for all.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Free for all anarchy.
I'm going to
Back.
untap this. Yeah. Card for turn. Artifact land, enters the field, draw a card, choose some artifact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Played my land, health fight there.
I need to start stretching or something, because my back's
We're almost 5 hours of.
I will play this for 0, which will be another card draw. I will play this for 0, which is another card draw.
I like this turn deck.
I will play.
I like the Arthur deck too.
Alright, tap 1, 2, 3. Let's just make it 4. Play that one. Another historic enters the battlefield. Draw a card. Already played land for turn. Tap another 3, 2, 3. To play another artifact when wolf enters battlefield. Another artifact spell. Draw a card. When this enters the battlefield, search the library for a basic land card. Put it in your hand. You really aren't in a hurry.
No.
Okay.
Not right.
Nope. Okay. Then I will choose this
All I got going on at home is I gotta check on my Minecraft server.
I just got to finalize my Path of Exile 1 character.
Oh, you doing that today still?
Yeah, well, I've been doing it for. I just rolled this new Scion character, and with the new Freshia update they did, it added 19 new ascendancies, so you can do a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I've seen you've been on that game a lot. I got you on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When you're in Discord, you get to see what game they're playing.
Oh my god, he's bleeding! Wait, Eli, you made him bleed!
How bad?
I don't know what this gash in the middle. I need paper towels.
Oh shit.
Pick him up, baby.
I think that's game over, guys. We're calling it a tie. We could have each won at some point.
Eli is going to be grounded for a very long time.
Game over? Yeah, it's a draw.
Any one of us could have won with any.
Yep.
Basic
It's a tie.
marker, put in my hand.
Are you continuing?
Just cut this.
No, you're going in your room. I thought it was
And this
funny.
is cut.
Hurting his brother?
Sounds familiar, bro.
Yeah. This shit in her hair.
Your grandma has cameras everywhere in every room. So she could see and look.
Sorry, I said that on camera. My bad.
You, I know to be alive.
We get fucking video footage of that shit.
You, every day. Especially today out of all days, at you. You
Draw
brought
card.
And the only reason you lie is because it's going to get you out of trouble. And it's not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can play another one too. I did not play a mine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In the morning, you want to get water.
Where's your life total at?
10, same as yours.
What's your life total at?
29.
And you would lose
You want the
10.
rest of these, bro?
You would lose 10.
No.
You don't
I'm
mind?
good. She got sugar, right?
No, it's made of apples.
What?
It's made of apples.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Apple
okay.
straws. I got a crap ton of them.
You heard your brother
Oh.
already on time, dude.
Cool.
I'm gonna.
And then when you heard your brother laugh, you think it's funny, your brother on his ass, and he thinks it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
And I
go.
told you. Even
Hang her
though
back.
you hate it, I will keep your ass away from him.
Somebody.
You calling it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Messing around, bro.
Yeah.
Damien
Yeah.
Beggs, right? Put that
Yeah,
right
we're
there.
just, we're.
Yeah, you gotta take from him. How's his lip? Is it still bleeding? Not too bad.
I'll stay a little bit longer. I got a man weave here. That way this one's ready for tomorrow. Because I went crazy with that
I'm not
rain.
the one that hurt anybody. You hurt your brother.
Yeah, that was all around draw.
Yeah.
We're just gonna call it a draw.
You were just chilling.
Yeah, it was a fun game though.
We would have kept going. But
Oh, in the thicket? Oh, that's a decent +1 kind of that card.
Yeah, I was drawing cards, playing cards, and every time I was playing a card, historic spell.
Yeah, you got the
You
draw.
guys were gonna each take 2 damage, and I just played twice. Yeah. And I just played 5, so yeah, you guys would have taken. I'm just gonna call it a duel.
Yep.
You were supposed to be in
I'm fine with
timeout
that.
that whole time anyway.
I'm not
Gary.
about having to.
We were having fun the last one. That's all
Yeah,
that matters.
that's all that
Get your
matters.
pants on.
We were just having fun.
Enjoying the
No,
game magic. It's how they are.
normal,
They're
man.
crazy.
It's normal.
Has anybody? I think I've.
And like I said, I don't have the base for that shit, so I ain't doing that.
Oh, my next card.
Yeah, I was hoping to do it.
That would have been broken. Yeah, that would have been broken bad. Yeah, it was worth fine.
Yeah. We tried to get another game in. We got really far into it though.
Yeah, we did. We gotta play a really good amount of our deck.
Yeah, we did.
I was actually surprised it was kicking off like it was.
I had like
Given as long as it was playing, I thought it was
I had-
gonna run out of steam. But,
I had 3 kills. I had 3 direct damage spells in my hand. I was
I
just
had-
I was like,
I had 2
oh.
field wipes. Like, yeah, no. Well, we're just playing to have fun,
Hey,
right?
baby,
Yep,
where
that's
are
what
you?
we were doing.
Okay, so I'm
That's
just
why you
trying-
asked that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Okay. I got the 5 infect counters on him. I'm okay.
You can go and proliferate at any point.
Yeah.
Allie,
Oh, I didn't play that card either.
You didn't?
No, I had that in my hand.
Oh, shit.
Because if I would have played it every time I play a spell, I'd proliferate.
Well, then I had the deal X to X target.
And I could have proliferated your stuff too.
that wouldn't have helped you.
No, actually it does. Eventually.
That's because you were supposed to be spinning.
And the reason why is because I get to okay, so the deck's set up to destroy, and the way it destroys isn't,
It's the pace.
it's
Reading
about
high school doesn't like that word.
the manage.
Forward, no?
That,
Yeah.
not that you casted it for, it's the mana value. So if you have like a 2 or a 3, and then you tap into X is 0.
Yeah.
Even if you spent
Yep,
10, it's still 0. And you only get 3. But I would gain equal to its whatever, depending on which one I played. One's attack, and the other one's defense.
Yeah.
And so when the creature is destroyed, I get to draw that many cards. And Hellkite's designed to, when I attack, I tap into X, which means anything for a mana value that, not for the time of casting, but the mana value of the spell
Yep. That's right.
is destroyed.
Yeah.
They don't care if it's a 1919. And then when the other
It's the
creature,
mana value.
it's the mana value.
Yep.
And so it's like, oh,
So you can kill like a 30-30 trample if it's a X whatever.
Make
It's
it
like,
for like 3 mana.
it's like, oh, you got a 1. Technically, to
You
me,
have a
it's
That's
one.
one or a 2. Yeah. Because it's whatever the spell casted cost.
Yeah. So like.
So all his zeros, literally, I wouldn't have had to tap anything to kill him.
Watch Brian's brother.
Even though they were, what, would you say 16?
16.
Yeah. So I would have got to draw 16, 16, and 16. if I would have played the card. But I didn't play the card, and I didn't use health dice because it's like... And I never did have that land that he had.
Yeah.
So it's like, I had a limited hand size. But out of 32, 48 cards, I probably would have drew it. No, I did. I have no maximum hand size for 0 on the field. So I could have activated.
Yeah, you could have. 48 cards.
48 cards, and I could have just after going, okay, what do I want to play? And half the deck, there's what? How many zeros did we put in that deck?
Dude, I don't even know.
Yeah. It eventually gets to the point where I play a spell, deals damage, I'm drawing a card because it's a spell, I'm putting a counter on something because it's a spell, it's proliferating, anything, so your infect would have just...
That's why I didn't mind taking the...
And you said, we're taking it slow. I'm like, well, I'm not, I can't play that because that's part of the win con. I can't play that. I'll just play the draw part and no maximum hand size.
See, that's why I played it that way, so I was like, well, if I did any other play style, it was just going to get worse. And I had to hold off from doing the attack to draw.
Right.
Because it was like, I didn't want to do it too early, it was just made the game go crazy.
It did surprise me that you didn't take that you took the ink back. That did surprise me.
I took you down to half-life, I took Daniel down to half-life.
Yep, you did.
I was like 5 infect is half infect. So we're all technically half right now. I was like, to me, that's fair. I was like, that means that if anyone makes a non-move, we all die. We all, I just won.
Well, and I was looking at it from the point of view, it's like, you know, I can make this 5/5 infect, I'm blocking it at any time. And then all I gotta do is play the other combo to draw that many cards to wipe stuff out. And I'm like, well, Hellkite's on the field, but I'm not gonna do that. It's not fair. We're drawing this out.
Yeah, we are.
That was the agreement, so that's what I'm sticking to. And so I had to hold on to like 4 key pieces in my hand, so I didn't.
So you didn't win the game.
Accidentally kill everybody. And I still dealt 10. I still would have dealt 10 damage.
What are you gonna say about it, Grandpa?
You would have.
Yeah. Yeah, but we called it. So he would have taken 10, and then I would have been able to double the damage.
Oh shit.
But I didn't play the card. And it's like, so that's why I asked you. I'm like, well, what's your like toy?
Honey, those aren't our toys. We gotta leave them here. We have some at home, okay?
Yeah, that's about all
Just
I was
like
at too.
those.
Was 10.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hey,
those are Lily's.
your
Gotta give them
counter.
to Lily.
Your counter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and your main die.
No, that's the secondary.
But
They give you 1 planeswalker die for each Doctor Who box you buy. So I got 2 of the
can
chaos
you put this
die.
over there?
Where?
Right there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Those are decks in the process of being made.